Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
And we don't know how. In all fairness, we don't know how. Dion did some crazy stuff yesterday. We were all quite convinced we wouldn't see her again. But somehow she sneaked in the building, past the office, down into the gallery, and she's here. That's it. She's staying. And apparently she's going to go more crazy today. Just in case she didn't push her luck far enough yesterday, she's going to push it just a little bit further for you today. That's it. We have got a wonderful show coming up for you today. I thoroughly enjoyed myself yesterday, so we will love a repeat of that, I think. We've got as our superstar by wonderful multicoloured tourmaline, and these are pretty huge as well. Such a beautiful mix of colours, from mint greens to baby pinks to dark pinks and limes and lemons in there. So that is coming up at about 8 o'clock. So about 8 o'clock that's coming up. So let's put that back on there. We are also doing, in fact actually, let's introduce Jem. Jem, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you, my darling. How are you?
Good, I am very well, thank you very much. Lovely to see you. I was saying earlier, I was just admiring your necklaces. They are gorgeous.
Thank you very much. Don't make me blush.
No, they're lovely. I love them. You're also going to do a little bit of a demo today, is that right?
That's a potential for a little bit of a twisty thing.
Yeah, potential, because lots of people were asking after something that you did on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yes, good stuff. So we might have a little bit of a show of that a little bit later on. Lovely. Lots of wire as well coming up. So some shows, some talk about through some techniques as well. What would you say, Dion? Yes, that is true. That is true. We are going to be doing some very random, thrown in whenever Dion fancies, double troubles. If you're not sure what that means, we put two strands together or 2 items, yes, and we're just taking them to a very crazy price because there's 2 together. That's pretty much what happens. So, oh, and we're doing cats in hats. Reaching for that marvellous Crown Jewels hat there. So, if you would like to send your photo, basically we just want a photo of your cat. Please send your picture to just your cat to the hub at JewelleryMaker.com and we will give your cat a hat. Do they need to put a subject so we know that it's... You think the cat's name, Bruce? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. So the cat's name should be the subject of your email and then just pop your picture. And Bruce will decide, by looking at the personality of this cat, what sort of hat they deserve. It's quite fun. We've done it lots and lots, and it's always been incredibly popular. So we are going to do that today. So if you've seen it before, send the pictures of your cats in. If you've not, join in. It's good fun. Right, where are we going? Oh, right. Thanks very much, Pete. Pete's even on standby going like this. There it is. There's Pete hanging out. Just there ready to point at what I need to do. Thanks, Pete. Right, let's have, cool, these are nice colour. Let's have a little look at these. We've got rose gold plated copper earring close plus the butterflies, which actually is incredibly important because apparently you don't always get the backs on those, so that's really great too. There we go, let's pop them there. So you've got that little tiny loop at the bottom of them. In fact, let's grab one so you can have a little look. There you go. So, oh. There you go. That one is one so you can have a little look at. Got the little loop at the bottom and you are getting 50 pairs. I just think these will create a really beautiful, delicate look, especially for things like pearls or your precious gems. I always think it's really nice to have, sometimes it's great to have that big sort of statement look with the drop on it, but other times it's nice just to have really just a delicate, almost stud effect, but with their little gems underneath.
Definitely, and it's so useful to have that stud with a loop that you can attach to, because when you're starting out, you sometimes end up with just the ear wires and you think, well, how can I make that a bit more delicate, a bit more diminutive? Well, there's your answer, just having a stud with a hook. You can make it as small or as large as you want to.
That's it, absolutely. And also, when you're getting 50 pairs, you could just snip that little loop off and just have them as studs.
You certainly can. They're a lovely quality. It's a really nice finish to them.
Really nice. So 50 pairs at $12.95. Dion's like, you know, I'm not staying there, that'd just be crazy talk. $12.95. Well, there you go. And that is how we're going to carry on the show today. It's how we're starting. We should have been at £13 and we're at £5. $4.95 for 50 pairs. Quite a lot of designers say that even if they only sell a little tiny bit, this is the way to sort of pay for your hobby or to pay for the strands that you buy or the pieces because you can make your money back so well on earrings.
You really can, with findings like that cost you pence per unit.
Yeah.
And then if you've got a little bit of a bead strand here you've made something else with, you can make a diminutive drop on a featherweight head pin.
Yeah.
And you're using up bits and pieces that are left over from elsewhere, but you can sell that for £5, £10, dependent on what stone you're using.
That's it, absolutely. There we go. Sue says, what a way to start the show. Oh, yes. And yeah, if you were with us yesterday, you saw some craziness, and we're obviously doing exactly the same today. Oh, I forgot all about the cats. I only have photos rather than JPEGs then. Oh, just go take a picture of your cat. If you've got it on a phone, or maybe if you've got some sort of like tablet or anything like that, take it and just send it straight away on an email. Yeah, Bruce is like, yeah, please do. Hey, Lady D. Hey, Lady D. Dion's like, hey, Lady M. So glad you're here to spoil us some more. I think there would be a viewer revolt should they ever think to sack you for your amazing deals. There would be a boycott, I'm sure. Those tourmalines are so juicy looking. Yes, they are. I just love that. That's the Superstar buy coming up about 8 o'clock. The colours are sensational, aren't they?
And it's lovely to have the rose gold because it goes with so many stones, but some of the pinks on that tourmaline strand are scrumptious.
Yeah, scrumptious they are indeed. So we've got $4.95. There are so many multi-buyers there. Should have been at $12.95. There you go. Right, let's pop those back in here. There we go. Right, where are we going? Oh, Sue says, nope, not got it. Neither of those things that I no longer have any cats. And that was gone very, very quickly. Oh, there it is. What about your neighbour's cats? Cats just roaming around. They tend to just roam around, don't they, cats?
The cat from next door to where I live comes and sits on the garage roof and torments my dogs.
Oh.
It's quite high up, to be fair.
Yeah, I was going to say it's brave. Very brave of that cat. Yeah, very brave indeed. Sometimes when I park my car, I have a cat, because the bonnet of my car is really warm, because I drive quite a long way, and just sits on there and hangs out.
And you get lovely little footprints.
It's not the best for the paintwork, when you're trying to go, please get off, but get off carefully. But there you go. Right. I love this. Oh, it's probably the cutest thing I have ever seen on here. I know, I need it. We've got a mini craft bag with lots and lots of pockets. So in here you've got 6 dividers. So in there you can put your little pots in there or gemstones. So there's 6 in there, a bit difficult to see. There you go. Then on the sides we've got 1 larger pocket. We've got a little top pocket and a smaller one, 2 at the back, and then a zip pocket on the side. What do you think, because I would imagine you, in fact I can see you have a bag right there. What would be the beauty of having one of the smaller bags? Actually yours is quite neat and tidy and small.
Yes, it's pretty
compact.
Compact is absolutely the word I was looking for, yes. I've got everything that I need in there to do a full day's work and more.
Brilliant.
If I was popping out to a craft fair, I'd probably want my flush cutters, some round nose, some chain nose pliers, and then a couple of pieces of wire, some findings and beads, and that's the absolute ideal for it.
Isn't it just? So if you're out and about and you're taking lots of pieces with you, but you've got a bit of time to do some extras, maybe you're on your way to a friend's and you think, oh, I'm on the train for an hour or so, that's it, that's all I need. Don't need any more than that, don't want to have to carry any more than that.
Definitely, and if you've got a voluminous handbag, you can slop that inside when you're walking around.
Yes, that's quite impressive. That's quite impressive. Yeah, what a great idea. Perfect idea. And these would hold a lot of those sort of the containers that we do when they are those single, we do the tubes that sort of sit on top of each other. You can put a few in each of those as well, or just loose gems, they just sit in there quite happily.
You could have a little corner for your pearls to work on, and people, if you are doing a craft fair, they do like to watch you work. Brings people over to ask questions.
Of course it does.
Which in theory could lead to a sale for you.
That's it. And I quite like the thought as well. If I was going over to someone and say, oh, these are all handmade, and you go, by you, by who? And you're sat there making it, it's a given that it's you that's made it.
Yes, this is true. There are certain fairs that you go to when people are selling things that they've not made. Yeah. So it is lovely to be able to sit there and do the work, and you can appear to be the artist that you all are. Yeah, that's it, absolutely. Emily says they're great to store findings. Yeah, I would imagine that they are, just to have one for findings. This is true, yeah, and be absolutely ideal. Yeah. And you can swipe it into the living room quick when nobody's looking and carry on doing your work. That's it, yeah, absolutely. That's $6.95. I love it. This is the cutest thing I think I have ever seen. I think I would have one for jewellery making and then have one for other stuff. Oh, probably. I mean, it'd be great for makeup as well, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be amazing for makeup? Yeah. Hair pieces, or a bit of both. You could have makeup in one side. If you're going travelling, like you say, if that fits in your handbag, hello. Cheeky weekend, there you go. $6.95. Let me just keep spinning that round. Got a great cat pic. What is the email address? Should we flash that up? Funny you should say that. There it is. Please send a picture of just your cat to thehub@jewellerymaker.com and we'll give your cat a hat. Yeah. Oh. No, that was it. That was it. Right. So $6.95 on the bag. Love that. Right. Let's go for it. Yes, I love these. There we go. A bit of sterling silver. I love these.
I really love these. Now, we have got some sterling silver chain coming up a little bit later on, so just bear that in mind looking at these. So sterling silver heart charms. They're getting 5 of them. Now, for me, they've got that sort of high jeweller finish to them. They've got that great look, haven't they? You can either add these to your designs, or if you want to maybe add them into you could just quite easily just put chain through that, and that would have that sort of high-end American jeweller look.
They really are. They're so smooth as well. Yeah. They just look perfect on a little chain all by themselves.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. In fact, I'm just going to grab this because this is... All right. Hold up. Hold on. Let's grab this because we're going to do this in a little bit. If I just... Could I grab it? Thanks, Sam. It's like you read my mind, Sam. She's just done it. I go, Sam, she's gone. Whew. Off she runs. Thanks very much. Let's just pop that on there. It's really helpful. Thank you ever so much. Hold up. There we go. Oh, see, that I think is so perfect. And how easy. If I can do that, anyone can do that.
It's instant chic, isn't it?
Isn't it just? That's it. So sterling silver heart chart at £7.95. People multi-buying on these, and you're getting... The fact is, you're getting 5 of them. I would think that was a great price for 1, but for 5, I think that's brilliant. Lots and lots of multi-buyers on that. Tanya, well done. Dee, Gail, Manna multi-buying. Deborah, Belinda, Shirley multi-buying. Judith, Ingrid, Jenny, Gillian, Dawn, well done to you as well. Keep checking those baskets out before you miss out. Well done. Right, let's pop those back in here. Are we doing that chain now? Lovely. So we're really limited. I'm going to leave that hot on there because I think it looks lovely. I love these links. Now, we had something a bit similar yesterday and it was in and gone. And I think because of that unusual kind of finish to it, they've got a sort of twist to them, which is great because it's sterling silver. The light catches it. It's got the most incredible luster to it. And it's so sort of solid all the way through, but got nice detail to it. So the light's got something to bounce off. In fact, I'm not even moving it. And it's got incredible luster to it. This is beautiful. It's a sterling silver 16-inch necklace. It's got a 2-inch extender plus the bolt clasp on there as well, so you really don't have to do anything. I think whether you are collecting for Christmas gifts or birthday gifts, or whether you've got your own stall, for me this would be an absolute no-brainer if I had my own stall. I'd have them perhaps on a little bust like this, or I'd have them on a board or hung up, all different types, and then people can go, oh, you've made that pendant, I'd love to get that necklace to go with it.
Definitely.
They haven't got to look anywhere else, have they?
Yeah, and you've got, if people are gift buying especially, then, and you have either some of the lovely organza bags or some gift boxes, instant gift, problem solved, offer free gift wrapping, and you've got very happy customers.
That's it, and they don't have to look anywhere else. Love that. £7.95. Oh, there's 4 left. £7.95. There's still lots and lots of you within their basket. Please do check that out. Just bought mini bag. Yes. I'm new to jewellery making. Today I received wire wrapping jig, coiling jig. Can't wait to make Christmas presents. Yes! Christine, I'm so excited. Christine, when you make your first pieces, put them on my Facebook. The ones that you go, do you know what? I've done that. Yeah. Or send them to the Wall of Fame. Or both. Send them to the Wall of Fame, yeah. Bunny says, well, seeing as my jewellery stash is huge, this would be great for in front of the TV. And wiring. Hugs, girls, yeah. I'm guessing that's one of them. Yeah, well done. Right. 3 left. Oh, there's so many people multi-buying on those. Right. Let's pop that on there. Do you want to say number 5? Yes, now. Oops. Hold on. Was there another bit that went then? I think I'm all right. Right, hold up. Now, I saw this and thought, brilliant. So it's a watch strap bracelet. I would wear this just as it is. I would wear that on its own, without a doubt. So it's just a bracelet. It looks like a watch strap. That then goes up here, so that pops in there. If you wanted to embellish it though and add to it, how easy would that be?
Oh, ever so easy. I'm just looking at that. I think that's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really beautiful detailing on it. And as you say, you can wear it just on its own.
Yeah.
But to wire a cabochon onto it, or to use a bead loom and feed that round, perhaps, I'm not a micro beader myself, but I know people that do the most amazing patterns. But you could do the world's your oyster, almost anything with it, and it's beautiful.
Yeah, isn't it?
The shine on it.
I know, it's fab, isn't it? And it wasn't all that long ago that it became incredibly popular and was brought sort of into the forefront, that watch strap look on rings, on necklaces, bracelets. So it's a really in vogue kind of look, bought by one of the sort of top fashion houses. And I just think, to be able to do that, and you can wear it just as it is if you want to, but if you want to add to it, no problem either, and then make it your own.
Definitely, and having something that's completely unique that only you do is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure I've seen designs like that in one of the major jewellers in New York.
Yep, that's the one.
And I think it's very, very, very expensive.
Yes.
So you've got the look there. I haven't seen the price yet. I'm looking forward to seeing that.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so rose gold plated brass watch strap bracelet, which is length is 21 centimetres, the width is 10 mil. Your price point is. No, you're not showing me. Okay.
No.
I've been told, Dion. No. No, Dion.
Wow.
I'd be multi-buying.
Fantastic.
I'm just going to pop this on as a bracelet because I would want one just on its own, and then I'd want to have one that I would embellish, just because I think that look is great. Oh, I love it. Yes, 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 yes. The beauty, of course, is that it'll fit so many people with all those different loops on there.
Definitely.
You're not dictated to that it's just for one person. Yes.
Oh, that's lovely. It's such a lovely colour tone as well. It's complementary to all skin tones.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, that's great. And if you wanted to add it and add something to it here, that's fine. And then it looks like a watch, but you've got the detail underneath.
Absolutely stunning.
Yes.
I can't get over that price. I can't.
No, it's wrong, isn't it? It's all kinds of wrong. But you'll notice that Dion is a little bit naughty sometimes with the prices. So yesterday we weren't sure if we were ever going to see her again. She was so naughty. And yeah, here she is. $4.95. Lots of people multi-buying on those. Do go grab them because that is lush. There you go. Someone really going for it. Got 10 of them there.
Wow.
Yeah,
well done.
I would think if I was selling jewellery, I'd want, because of that high-end finish.
Yep.
You were right. It is that one of those top American jewellers, and you just go, yes.
Definitely.
Finish and follow that trend, but make it your own. Lovely. But I've got so many things on here. It's all very exciting today. Right, we spoke about this pack yesterday. If you didn't manage to grab it, now is the time to get this. We've got 45 pieces. Now, it's rose gold over sterling silver. We talked about how it's quite difficult, although becoming very, very in vogue and becoming a lot more seen now is the rose gold. Being able to get it hasn't really caught up with the fact that it's very much on trend. So you've got 45 pieces in here. In here we have got 10 sterling silver with the rose gold over the top. The crimps, you've got 10 crimp covers. You have got 5 mil closed jump rings, there's 3 of those. Then you've got 15 ball head pins, you've got a cable chain which is 8 inches, you've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 1 lobster clasp and 1 S hook as well. Should be at $15.95. Going lower. So for $15.95 we're taking that down, wow, to $11.95. The beauty is you've pretty much got everything that you need, haven't you?
Absolutely, you can get creating straight away.
Yeah.
And I do love the rose gold.
Oh, me too. Feminine, elegant, it's got a bit of warmth to it as well, which I really like.
Definitely.
I think I'd want to be mixing that rose gold with some of these gorgeous pinky tones. Actually, the greens look nice as well.
Pink and green's a classic combination as well, isn't it?
That looks lovely with that foresty green colour. That's lovely with that tourmaline. I think with tourmaline you want to be using high-end metals, don't you?
Oh, most definitely. With the bundles and strands that I was given today, the tourmaline is what took me straight away.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. You just grabbed it and went, I've worked with this first because I like it. Yep, yep, that's it. $11.95 for all of those. That's 45 pieces. Definitely a way to get you going. I think if you either need to stock up with just bits, this is a great way to do it. But if you're just sort of getting to the point where you go, I want to be working with sterling silver now. I've got to that point where I want to be working with it. When you've got a really great deal and you've just got everything that you need to just get started.
Yep, you've got enough in there to make a complete set of ultra high-end jewellery with the gemstone of your choice, and you're good to go.
That's it, yeah. You can get earrings in there, you've got a couple of pairs of earrings, you've got bracelets, you've got, you can make necklaces. Great, done. Lovely stuff. $11.95, well done. It is now time for a style buy. All right then, welcome back. Oh, now these are lovely. So we have got their rose gold plating over the silver. You've got 100 of those. And then we have got 200 of gold plating over the copper in the crimp covers. Really nice if you manage to get that findings kit to add to it with these. Can you see those all right? Yes. Lovely. So they are the crimps. Then we have got crimp covers. Now they're 5 by 4 mil. I always think these are great because not only the crimp covers, not only do they cover a multitude of sins, but they're great if you want to add them as spacers, because if it was me, if I got through a piece and gone, wish I'd added a spacer there, this is the perfect way to do it because you can add them whenever you like.
Absolutely. In fact, I stranded earlier on some bits and pieces onto some tiger tail, and then afterwards decided exactly that, to say that I wanted something more on there, and these gold crimps were perfect.
That's it, yeah.
Crimp covers, sorry.
What a lovely, lovely idea, actually, to be able to do that. So you've gone, yeah, I want to cover an absolute multitude of sins on there, so let's use that. Let's cover it up and get a nice professional finish. However, halfway through, you can go, ooh, that's not quite where I thought it would be. I've got a bit extra space there, and yeah, I'm just going to add in a little crimp cover and use it as a spacer.
And they're so shiny as well. The
Yeah.
plating's really nice on these.
Yeah, really, really lovely. So, complete high end there with the rose gold plating over the sterling silver. 100 pieces, $11.95. Wait, hold on. So there's 300 altogether, and you've done that at $11.95.
And bearing in mind that's rose gold over sterling silver,
Yeah.
which I wouldn't crimp those. I'd use them as spacers anyway.
Yeah, yeah, lovely. We talked about that yesterday, actually, how you can actually maybe use them in between pearls is really pretty.
Oh, yes.
Or you can use just those on their own. When you've got 100 of them, you can create a gorgeous weave or have a ladder style bracelet or anything like that, because they suit that kind of look.
They do, but if you want to crimp them, when they're flattened, because they're such a malleable metal, they're a really even, uniform shape, so you can crimp them and still see them, and they'll still be good to go.
That's it, absolutely. So, is it this one, Dion? Yeah, so the rose gold pack, 45 pieces. It was on the morning show, was it? So it's on the morning show, so it's still available. So if you want to go get it, just go into today's products and you'll be able to find that on the web. All right, because I don't think we realised it was the same one. Right then, where are we going? Oh, yes, double trouble deals. We're just going to throw them in as and when. That's how we're rolling. Which one are we doing? Ah, here they are. Oh, yes. Now, these are fabulous. What a nice size these are. These are great. There we go. Let's put those there. They're fabulous, aren't they? So, double trouble. They are sterling silver open jump rings, and they are 9 mil in their size. Do you use, I mean, even if you do chainmail, brilliant. You've got 40 pieces, isn't it? Because it's double trouble. If you don't do chainmail, they are still an essential, aren't they, to have?
Most definitely. If you are halfway through a design and you suddenly decide that actually that's not how you wanted to finish it,
yeah,
you can snip through, recrimp, and then you've got a jump ring to solve the issue.
Yeah.
They're beautiful just stranded on ribbon, to be honest, because these are sterling, aren't they?
That look.
Either or.
Yeah,
you know, you've got so many options.
Yeah.
You can interlink them so it looks a bit over and over. But literally just a length of ribbon and 5, because they're such a large size, they're 9 mil.
Yeah.
Just on a length of ribbon tied at the back or with a little crimp, they look amazing.
Lush, yeah, beautiful, really, really beautiful. So double trouble. Normally you'd only see 20 pieces. Today you're seeing 40. Naughty Dion, what are you doing? Oh, wow. $8.95. No, $7.95. $7.95. They are sterling silver. They're a great size. They're really great if you are doing any kind of chainmail as well. If you want to do the Japanese flower, you need a larger one for the centre, so you don't need so many of them. It's the other ones, the smaller sizes, to go around, but you've got to have that larger size to be able to incorporate all those jump rings.
Definitely, and 9mm is an absolutely superb size to use for the centerpieces.
That's it.
Amazing.
Yeah, really nice. And to be honest, even if you don't do any chainmail, just to link, like to do a 2-in-1, so you can use a larger one and then link in 2 slightly smaller ones, use a larger one, 2 slightly smaller ones, make a beautiful chain or bracelet or just little drops on earrings.
Yeah, if you do a simple hoop earring with a single piece of wire and thread a couple on, the movement over the wire would be really nice.
That's it, absolutely. So normally 1 pack of 20 of them is £6.95. What's that? Yes, you pay £1 and you get 20 more. That's why it's trouble and why you'll probably be in trouble, Dion. Yes, you're quite right. So £6.95 would normally be for 20 pieces. So for an extra £1, you get 40 pieces. I know, I don't understand the maths either. 20p each, yes.
And it's not even in a blue bag or anything?
No. Sue's like, protected Dion! She's a treasure. We did. How do you think she's back today? Not by luck. Right. Oh, I love that. Yeah, well done. Have we? What do you mean by precious metal? Because it is sterling silver. So the metals are deemed more precious. They're harder to get hold of. They're better sort of quality. What do you find that if you're working with those, what the sort of value increases? Because it's to do with rarity. It goes from sort of the coppers then to sterling silver, then you've got the gold, and you've got platinum, rhodium. What do you find working with them changes when you're making pieces out of them?
It really does. I like to offer a range when I'm working for people. I do a lot of base metal that's plated.
Yeah.
But to be able to offer, you can have this in sterling silver if you want. I always carry sterling silver items anyway. It sort of doubles the value of certain things. Obviously, it depends on how much you're using in a single piece.
Of course, yeah.
But it does add value to your product.
Yeah.
And also just as a point of having that choice.
Yeah. Yes, nice to have that choice, isn't it? And I think if you are working with what you would deem precious gemstones when it comes to the rarity and the demand of them, that's normally what determines, not always the rarity, it's the demand on a gemstone that determines the value of it. That's quite it's and all to do with supply and demand. You might have a gemstone that you don't get very much of, but not many people want it. But you might get one that kind of a few people know of and want, but hardly any ever seen. So
equally, some people have an emotional attachment to a certain gemstone, or you can come across a relatively inexpensive gem. Say rose quartz, for instance, is quite plentiful. But if you get the most clear, evenly toned, faceted rose quartz, I would still put that in sterling silver because I think the gem demands it. That's it,
absolutely. It's all to do with people's personal preference and how many have got that personal preference. And at $7.95 to add that precious metal into your pieces, it's a must. There we go. So normally 1 pack of 20 would be $6.95. Yes, and then we had those at $7.95 for 40. Right, let's continue. Oh, no. Whoa. They are gorgeous. What a stunning colour. Pink culture potato pearls at 8x7mm. They are stunning in colour. Just a slight sort of hint off that white. They are beautiful.
They really, really are. I like coloured pearls, but I prefer natural.
Yeah.
And they, as you say, it's just a hint.
That's it. It's the sort of the first step off the ladder off white, isn't it? Just a beautiful sort of hint of that pink. Feminine, elegant. I think this as well would go from an evening out and to see that kind of just that femininity that goes with it, to if you had a friend who just had a baby girl, would really suit just one on a chain or on a sort of memorabilia piece. That would be gorgeous.
Yeah, most definitely.
So very versatile, very glamorous, but also sort of suits lots of different occasions.
You could wear them anywhere, and it's ageless as well. Some people find that very, very bright pearls are perhaps preferred by younger people. Actually, I had quite a glamorous granny.
Did you? A glamour granny?
Or a glamorous granny, whichever way you want to put it.
I quite like the second.
there'll be wine later and that will make more sense.
So
they're ageless though, pearls.
Yeah.
Pearls go for everybody.
They do, they really do, through every generation, don't they, which is really lovely. So $12.95 is where we should be. $7.95. So we should be at $12.95 and you've just taken that to $7.95.
They're not very potatoey, are they?
Not really, they're pretty perfect, I have to say. They are really gorgeous. Look at them, they are lush. They are really, really lush. They're incredibly glamorous and suit any kind of occasion, I think, whether you want to mix them with white or maybe mix them with a deeper colour. They look fabulous.
That looks lovely.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, that's gorgeous combination.
So you could even just do on a little sterling silver drop earring, one of that beautiful sort of plum colour and then the pink.
Definitely.
And that would be all you need.
Or you could knock them intermittently for something away from the norm, something a bit different.
Yeah, absolutely. These are beautiful, and what a saving. To be honest, I'm always a little bit blown away at the prices that we do pearls for, but then when you go $12.95, I already think that's incredible, and then you go, no, deal on price at $7.95. Wow. Definitely keep checking those baskets out because we do not have enough for everybody. There are lots and lots of you there this evening. So $7.95 instead of $12.95, a massive, massive saving. And I think if you are a fan of that classic white, this is a really sort of easy way to just, well, ease yourself into the colours, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Again, it is just such that sensitive little hint of colour.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Very, very versatile.
Yeah, just stunning. Right. There are so many people in the baskets and we really don't have enough for anyone because the telephone lines are just coming through now, so please check your baskets out. That is a massive, massive saving for you. Hi, is there any rose gold overlay wiring today? We don't have any today. I've not seen any either. I don't think I've ever seen any. Dion, your mission, if you choose to accept, is to have a look for that. Was there? There was a conversation about it in the office. So it could possibly be on its way at some point. So watch out for that. We'll let you know as well. We'll let you know. So keep an eye on Facebook pages and we'll let you know if any come up. So there's so many multi-buyers. From $12.95 to $7.95 on those. Love them. Right. What we got? These ones. The slices. Who did that? Can we just have a look? Oh, you can't see it, and I'm scared to lift it up in case it moves. It's got a face! Pete, bless your heart. Right, what are we doing instead then? Oh, yeah. What's that then? What we got in 15? Silver overlay? Yeah, there we go. Silver, I don't know. Just having a chat in there, I mean. Silver plated copper essentials binding kit. I was like that, dude. 90 pieces. Wow. Okay, there is lots and lots in there. Let me read that through for you. So you have got 15 copper, they're feather head pins, which is lovely. We don't see those enough, I don't think. Got a pair of twisted shepherd hooks, 10 of the crimp covers, an entire meter's worth of flat oval link chain, 10 of the round ball head pins. You have got the flower head pins. How many of those silver plated copper flower head pins? I think that's, let me just count them. I think there's 10 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, they're really pretty actually. They are lovely. Then you have got 2 lots of the ribbon ends. You've got open jump rings at 6mm. You've got wired toggle clasp. You've got small toggle clasp there as well. Ear hooks, brushed heart groove lock, and then 20 of the crimp tubes. Wow, there is quite a substantial amount there. And again, that will top up any findings kit that you've already got. If you're just starting out and don't really have any, it's a little taster of everything.
It is, yeah, and I do particularly like the groove lock sliding clasps.
Me too, yeah.
Never actually knew what they were called. I call them the hearty things, so those.
I quite like that though, the hearty things.
But they don't have to be just used as what they were designed for. I think I've created with the flower groovy
all right, let's
thingies,
have a look. Let's have a look at that.
with the tourmaline on the end there, just on the earrings. Because they're such a big piece, and they're so nicely made. You've got the opportunity to use them in lots of different ways.
Absolutely.
And I think the flowers and the hearts are probably my favourites.
Yeah, definitely. I think they might be coming up a little bit later, because I think we've got these flowers. Have we got those on?
Which ones are they? I haven't seen those ones today, babe.
So there they are, those ones. So they must be coming up a little bit later on if we've got those. They're gorgeous though, aren't they? But that just shows that you can, because you could do that with the hearts, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
That's
it's the
why I
same
mentioned
mechanism,
it,
isn't
yeah.
it? So you could use those with the hearts and have those drop behind the tourmaline, or, well, any gemstone that you want to use, really, isn't it? So a massive, massive findies kit. There's lots and lots in there. There's 90 pieces. Wow, is all I can say about that. Toggle clasp, ribbon end, spacers, massive amount of chain, 3 lots of head pins, including the feather head pins as well. We're doing 90 pieces.
That's a bit naughty. That's a fab price.
$4.95.
We like that, yeah.
We like that a lot. $4.95.
And there's so much in them. Again, strand of gemstone of your choice, no matter what the price is that you pay for those, grab that on the side and you've got an instant jewellery making kit.
Oh, Vicky says, have asked 4 times, don't know if you got my message, what do you use to string pearls on? I don't think those messages came through, Vicky, but that one did. So, I could see Gem's on the hunt in the drawers. Are you trying to find something that you do pearls with? Yes. You do pearls. So it's a very thin thread. You can use Eslon in the different colours. I've seen in the Eslon threads, which I've seen, and we do the big reels, don't we? Because we're going to do some yesterday in colours. So it's called pearl knotting thread. Comes in white, blue, green. I've seen it in as well. Pete's on a mission to try and find some as well. Any joy? Vicky, if we find any at any point throughout the show, we'll show you. No, we haven't got any for the show on its own to sell you, but they're having a little look, so you can have a look. Have a look on the web as well. It's called pearl knotting thread. Yeah, it's always in and gone, isn't it? Vicky, if we find out, I don't think your messages were coming through, but that one did, so we've answered that for you. So, yes, Peter, yes. Was that Jen? Well done, thanks, Jen. There you go. That's what you're after. Or a cheeky bit of white. There you go. There you go. Yeah, but you can use the Eslon threads, can't you?
Yeah, certainly. I would use Eslon at home.
Yeah. I don't think really, it doesn't have to be specific, does it? You can just use, as long as it goes through the pearls.
Whatever works for you. The Eslon's nice because it's quite strong. There's also another kind of something or another wire. Again, I'm not very good with the names, which is actually a really strong bonded thread that you have on the site sometimes.
Brilliant.
So.
Good stuff. Debbie says, the pearl knotting thread is nylon also. You've also recently had silk on the cards. There you go. There you are. I quite like that when everyone's helping out. Yeah, let that happen. Don't forget you send your cats and hats to the email address. I'd love you to, Mike. I'd love you to. There you go. So it's cats in hats. And then, oh, hold on. There we go, the hub at JewelleryMaker.com, and we will give you a kit, a hit. Oh yeah, silver plated copper essentials kit, 90 pieces at $4.95. Yeah, just go get it, that's what I say. Let's pop that over there. Right then, we're getting, oh now. Boom, now, thank you. Very rhythmical, wasn't it? Now, do you personally use this tool?
I have not had the
pleasure
whacker in my life before, I'm afraid. But it is something I shall be investing in shortly.
Well, I wasn't sure quite how it works, so I did. I had a little look online to find out, And it's a beadsmith whacker tool, and basically if you've created really decorative patterns on your wire, you just pop it in there and then you just sort of work harden it without, you know, if you use a hammer it will flatten it or texture it or anything like that, but maybe you don't want that, but you do want it work hardened, and it's got really intricate details in it, you don't want that ruin, it might get a bit overzealous with a hammer. This is the way to work it. I got this, was delivered this morning, fantastic value for money, says Angie. Oh, this tool is wunderbar, says Maxine. There you go.
And if you're bored, you can pretend you're a horse.
There is that.
With rubber shoes on.
Yes, that's true too. Yes. So literally, just pop it in there, and you just work harden it. And it's really good if you've got really intricate detail pieces and you don't want to ruin it, which I would imagine that if you're putting it on a metal block or if you're using a hammer or anything like that, you're gonna, sometimes you want that, don't you? You want the texture, you want to flatten it, you want to give it that look, but sometimes you just want to keep it exactly how you've made it.
You've worked really hard on something,
Yeah.
especially in perhaps a slightly finer wire. You really want to preserve the beauty of how you imagined it. And I know when I first started out and I was hammering wire, everything went on the skew, it went sideways, and I ended up with an awful mess.
Oh no!
So I think, well, you learn by your experiences, don't you?
You do, yeah. That's
and it's
it.
always
Practice
good to
makes perfect.
on copper, yes.
That's it, yeah. Oh, Jan says, I love the whacker. It's great to work hard in pieces without adding any texture, and also good for stress relief.
We like that.
Your price point is $5.95. Wow.
That's cheaper than a cocktail.
That's cheaper than therapy, isn't it? $5.95. Look at that. I like that, Jan. Stress reliever.
Definitely. I think that's,
I feel better already.
perhaps that could be the subtext. It's the whacker stress relief machine.
Stress reliever.
Yeah, definitely.
Machine.
Well, kind of.
$5.95. Well done. Go grab it. That's fab. Right, where are we going? Ooh, these ones. These. Oh, Dion's like, stop looking at them. I can't help it. Pete's put a face on them. I can't help it. It looks fun. It does a smiley face and some eyes and a nose and some eyebrows. Right, let's have a look at these. These are actually. I'm going to grab a torch because there's a really cool detail behind them. Like nice warmth around the edges of them. They are fabulous. So you've got black agate fancy slices. Ooh, nice. Love it. Actually, you can see it without, can't you? There you go. Less than 30, did you say? Less than 30 chances to grab these. I really like these because they are, sometimes when you see the slices, they're really statement. They're quite large. But actually, these aren't overpowering at all. You could have that as a cuff, you could have it as a pendant. You could, I always think with these, you could decorate your home. So you could put them in a frame or anything like that and just have 3 perhaps, and just have them as a design or just one on top of the other, or just to go, yep, that's a genuine gemstone in there. And how different would that be?
Definitely, and they're so beautiful, they really are. I mean, thinking outside the jewellery box, I use mine as basis for my 3D Tree of Life designs.
Gorgeous. Do you do the Tree of Life on top of it?
I do a 3D tree,
so it
comes out in all directions, exactly as you have it there.
That's the base, and then it comes up that way.
Yeah, so you've got something to stand it on that's a genuine gemstone as well.
Gorgeous. You could quite easily have that a pendant and it wouldn't be overpowering, and it would go with everything because it's black.
I would totally wrap that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to.
You could even, I think there's enough there that you could even have a few of them.
You really could. You could make a suite of jewellery, or you could make a massive collar with them spread out over it. Yes. Wouldn't that be opulent?
Yeah, that would be totally my type of thing. I'm not going to lie to you, that would be my thing. 650 carats worth of your black agate slices. You are guaranteed 5 in a pack. $7.95. $7.95. Wow. $7.95 for all of that?
Really?
If you wire wrapped one of those or did anything with it, put it on backing fabric, soutache round with some like nice metallic colour. That, if I saw that, just literally that, either you put a bail on it and wrap it, nice to wrap that I think, because it's got nice sort of edges to grip onto, or if you put it on backing fabric, soutache round with a nice metal, or like any of the spacer beads or anything like that, and put it on a chain.
Definitely. Even a really simple wrap, I'd probably charge 20, 25
I was going to
pounds
say,
for.
I wouldn't expect to see anything less than about £20.
And that's just for one of them, and I know that it's by carat weight, so the numbers will vary, but you've got a lot of them there to play with.
Well, no, we're guaranteeing 5.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah. So they'd just be that carat weight sort of spread over the 5.
How wonderful.
I know, it's fab, isn't it?
So obviously I don't know anything, sorry about that.
No, because normally it is just carat weight. Normally it is carat weight. Even Dion went, is that not carat weight? I was like, no, it's 5 of them. Yeah, exactly like that. You sounded exactly like that. She's like, did I sound like that? Yeah, exactly the same. Exactly the same. Now, I need one of these in my life because I really love that sort of statement look. Then I always go, then you could put a wax wire cone over the top of it and then put chain, macrame, kumahimo. But without this, it's pretty difficult to be able to do that.
It really, really is, because I didn't have one in the room I was working earlier, and I could have really used one because I ended up using the end of my very, very old round nose pliers. So they're a bit wonky.
Yeah.
But imagine how beautiful it would look had it been waxed.
With such tool.
Yes.
Yeah. I just think great. Even if you don't want to create that sort of statement look, I would imagine that cone, because you could just drop a round gemstone underneath, a string of gemstones underneath.
Oh, it's perfect. And if you just want to make a single bead earring, and if you're using up short lengths of wire that you've cut off from other projects, that's perfect.
Yeah.
You know, you're not throwing money away then, you're actually making use of the little bits and pieces.
Exactly.
And again, it's perfectly saleable. Add it on to one of the findings kits that you had earlier.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Fabulous. So wax wire cone making tool, it's 7. Is that all it is? $7.95?
Oh,
I need one. So you literally just thread your wire through that little hole at the top, don't you? And just coil.
I've seen it done online, and that is how it occurs. I've never actually had to go with one.
Haven't you?
I do need to get one.
You do. I would imagine that would make your life a lot easier than going around your old round nose pliers. $7.95 for that. A very, very useful tool. Even if you just want to use it to just make sure that all your loops are the same size, because it graduates.
Definitely, and also in home decor, if you wanted to make light pull switches, something like that, having the perfect coil going round is a really nice touch.
I'm just renovating a flat right now. That's a
Are you
lovely
now?
idea.
You might have to count that back in later then.
I know, yeah. Be like, I do definitely need one of those. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, look at these. I love when you get these head pins and they've got decoration to them. I do really like the classic ball head pin, but when you see them with a really decorative look, you can add them into your designs, add them on top of gemstones, underneath earrings, and they just sort of finish off the piece, I think.
They really do. Also, because it's such a lovely malleable metal, you can just pull that detail up a little bit in front of the gemstone.
Yeah, just round. I mean, that's so easy to work with, isn't it? Yeah,
and then
just round
you can have it, or you can have it just seen from underneath, whatever takes your fancy.
That's it. If you do sort of polymer clay or resin, just nip the top off and drop them into them. Hearts are always really popular, aren't they?
Oh yes, I like hearts so much I made it my company logo.
Oh, did you love that? There you go. A winner for all. So gold-plated copper heart head pins, 50mm on that drop, so allowing you to do a nice wrap if you want to. 100 pieces. It's always been that price. Why? Because we're not allowed to go any lower than that, Dion. Oh yeah, she says too late, hit the button. Didn't even want to change it. Oh, there you go, $4.95. You're getting 100 of these. And I just say, adding that kind of extra detail and that sort of loving touch to your pieces, showing that you've really cared about what you've done, I think it's really, really lovely.
Oh, definitely. It's such an easy thing to use as well. Anybody can put a bead on a head pin instantly.
Yeah.
You know, if that's where you want to start from and go forwards, it's beautiful. Such a nice finish to them as well.
Yeah, really pretty. And if you're looking at using sort of a half drilled binding but want to use a full-length stone, full drilled stone, these are great to just drop in the top, and that can be your detail, top of a ring maybe, or
that's a lovely idea, yeah.
earrings or anything like that. So, but $4.95, you can't really go wrong, can you? Gold-plated, no, gold-plated copper heart head pins, 50. Oh,
no.
You're getting told off by Jem a lot tonight, Dion. $3.95. That's just an add to your order. Well, it was at $4.95, but it's even more so now at $3.95.
And that's 100. I should put my glasses on really so I can actually see. I thought it said 50, but it says 50 millimetres.
50 mil on the drop, which is nice because you can create detail and use a really nice wrap over the top of gems.
Definitely. And if you wanted to snip all those hearts off and use them in something like resin or polymer clay, then you've still got long enough pieces of wire to make a double-end wrapped loop.
That's it.
Make your rosary chain.
Yeah, that's it. Turn it into an eye pin. Done. $3.95. Right, yeah, you just want to go grab them. You need head pins. I think these are incredibly decorative. And if you just do this as a hobby, or you're looking at the people that are buying from you, it's nice for loved ones, it's nice for a thank you gift, it's nice for friends, family, and you've got that heart connotation to it. Can't go wrong.
And it's gold too.
And yeah, that's it, and it's gold. You're quite right. Where are we going? Oh, yes. Whew. I love these. I really, really love these. You can do so much with them. You don't even have to be able to do macrame, kumihimo. You can plait them and just use them as they are. You can use lengths of them, link them together with jump rings if you want to. Oh, they are so lush. So 100 and, well, it says 110, but there's 40 metres worth in each one. So purple, orange, and then a mix of the two. The beauty is that you can, if you just grab an end, you can separate them and have them as incredibly sort of thin threads if you want to use them like that. Fuse them together, wrap them together, plait them, just use them as lengths. It's up to you. Nice that you've got the orange, the purple, and then the mix of the two. So 40 metres worth in each, 3 lots at $6.95. Love these so much. Over 110 metres worth. So if you were to stand at the beginning of a running track and just keep going, you would pass the finish line and a little bit more with them. Yeah,
probably about 40 minutes later though, to be fair.
That's it, no Usain Bolt then. No. $6.95. It says 110, but there should be about 40 metres in each, so near 120 metres worth. Purple and orange zari thread, braided thread, stunning, beautiful colours. And that's the sort of pieces I think when you do kumihimo macrame that you're going to get that incredible evening finish, aren't you?
I adore the purple. I got the purple, I think it was with a green several months ago from yourselves, and it's absolutely stunning, and it's really nice to see it mixed in with the orange there.
Yeah, I love purple and orange. It's
a little bit festive as well.
Love it. $6.95 for all of those. Well done if you've got that. Coming up in the next hour, we have got a blue hour. I don't know, Jem, if you know Dion's, shall we say fascination? Let's work with that for now, of blue, and how she just goes, yeah, but it's blue, so we just take the price down. A whole hour of it. Watch out. Coming up in the next hour. Oh, see, lush. So I really love these as well. So you've got rose gold version of the heart head pins. Same rule applies, you just got a bit more femininity to it. Everyone's got their own personal choice, haven't they, when it comes to golds, which one they prefer.
Definitely. I always used to be a white gold girl. And now I'm a bit into the rose gold.
Yeah, I really like the rose gold actually, and like I said, it's a little bit harder to get hold of, but it's really picking up in fashion trends. So when you see it, you've got to go grab it. Lovely in the hearts as well, because you've got that sort of pinky tone to it.
It is, it's lovely, and I can imagine that with a rose quartz or a morganite perhaps.
Ooh, you mean like one of these?
Oh yes. What a coinky-dink.
What a coincidence, it's just sat there on my little 2-bar. So we have got rose gold plated copper heart head pins, about 50 mil again in the drop. You are getting 100 of these. It's rose gold, Dion. It's $4.95. You have got rose gold plating over the top of the copper. 100 pieces at $4.95. £4.95. Wow, that is going to keep you going for a quite considerable amount of time. And if you manage to get the gold, the mixed metal look is really, really popular, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. And because you've got such a lovely shape to the end of the pins there, you could do clusters with a mix of the different metals.
Lovely.
Same gemstone, or mix your gemstones up as well, and that would make a fabulous neckline piece.
Would look gorgeous. In fact, that bubble style necklace is really, really popular. And if you had a little bit of detail to the edges of those gems that you used in that bubble,
definitely
gorgeous.
And people do notice the little touches.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, of course they. Especially if you're going to buy and you're looking up close, you are going to look at that sort of extra touch, aren't you? Now, we are doing cats in hats, and you may have noticed we've not shown a cat in hat as yet, until now. Yeah, I'm ready, Bruce. I've been ready since 5 o'clock. Let's go for it. Cats in hats. Who we got first? Who's up first? Bonnie is our first cat. Oh, hey, Bonnie. Right, and what sort of... Oh, we think Bonnie should be treated like a princess. Today is the day. Ta-da! Lush. So cute. Yes. Who else have we got? Who else have we got? Have we got one more? Yeah. Show another. Show another. Okay, we'll come back to it. It's struggling a little bit to get them to load, so we'll come back to that in a second. Are we doing one more of the crazy double troubles? Poor Bruce is like this. What, cats? Double troubles?
I hope the cat gets the crown.
I know, the cat, the cat is like...
Sad.
Yeah, it's like, gift it to me, that little cat trying to steal the crown. Right, we are doing double trouble deals. Which one should we do, Dion? There we go. There is an O missing from trouble. Yeah, so we've got double trouble. Trouble. These ones. Oh dear, oh dear. She's got... Spell check will do. She doesn't need a dictionary. Spell check. What, Dion, why would you spell it without an O? Because it's in real trouble. Something's in real trouble. I don't know if it's the double trouble deal. Let's have a look at these. These are cool. Are these... I really like these. Right. We have got... Are these sterling silver? Not these. Oh, they look like radios. There they are. Hold on. Right, now we're on it. They do look like boom boxes. There we go. Right, on it. Let me lay that one down for you. There we go. That's better. They are very cool indeed. I like the fact that you could get a strap through there if you wanted to. Then there's 4 little links that you can add into there. So the 4 little drill holes there that you work with, and then you can put the sort of links through that loop there.
I worked with these on Tuesday with some opals and some emeralds together.
Lush.
And they feel so lovely.
Yeah.
I did quite a simple bar bracelet with them.
Okay.
But looking at it again, you could easily put ribbon back through.
Yeah.
Because it's such it's a nice wide area that you can use in any way you want to. It doesn't just have to be a jump ring or a bit of wire. It could be what you want it to be.
What did you do? What sort of design did you finish with? So you used opals and...
I did literally 2 strands of the most amazing opals, 2 strands of beautiful natural emeralds,
and
just
they were easy
alternating.
to put in there.
Absolute piece of cake. I popped a piece of tiger tail through, put a crimp on one end, and then stranded the first row of my chosen gemstone to the length I wanted, and then put it through the second spacer, turned it back on itself inside. You'll see when you get them, that you just turn it back inside, back out the hole that's adjacent to where you came in, thread on your next gemstones all the way back to the other end, go back and forth a couple of times, and you've got a really nice, easy to make but hugely effective piece of jewellery.
Really nice. So you've got that kind of 4 strap. If you want to do 4, you can do 3 or 2 or whatever you want to do, but nice that you can have that that and have them completely separate, so they'll just lie as you want them to lie, not mixed up together.
Absolutely.
Separate
And
look.
you could even sort of plait them around a little bit as well,
lovely.
to mix it up that way.
Really nice.
And the third one I made a pendant with, so they don't, there being 3 there isn't an issue. Having the third one is absolutely fantastic, because you can either go asymmetric with the design,
but it's double trouble, or treble, so we've got 6 of them.
Oh, that's even better.
It is even better, yeah.
Because then your world is opened up, hasn't
That's it, yeah. Earrings, pendants, bracelets, the
Yeah.
works. Right, so where would we be for one? 12.9. No, what? Right, okay, so 9.95 would be for 3, and you're doing 12.95 for all of them? No. The O is missing. Thanks, Sam. We're going to do a truable kind of... Wait, so it's buy one, get one free. Huh. There you go. Buy one, get one free. I'm going to show you them. They're all here for you. So normally you would get 3 at £9.95, but not here on the Late Show. No, no, no. You're getting 6 at £9.95.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, they would be lovely with watch faces. Very nice. You could choose what strap you wanted to use then as well, couldn't you? Whether you wanted to use ribbon or flat...
the flat kumihimo
yeah, it'd be
perhaps.
gorgeous.
Or even bead loom.
Oh, lush.
Yes.
Yeah, that's such a great idea. Love that idea.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, love that. So double trouble, that is a buy one, get one free. Oh, craziness. Oh, back to cats in hats. Did you find some more, Bruce? Okie dokie. So our next cat in hat is called Cat. Oh, how beautiful is that cat? Wow.
I'm so a dog person, but that's a lovely kitty.
Very beautiful. So it's called
Wow.
Chaos. Yes, ultimate. Obviously doing some DIY, a given. Lovely, lovely. So it's become a DIY dude, Chaos. That is a really gorgeous cat. Lovely. There you go. So if you do want to send your pictures of your cats in, please send your picture, and just the picture of your cat, to the hub at JewelleryMaker.com, and we will give your cat a hat. Right then, when we come back, we are doing a blue hour. Yes, Dion has quite the obsession with blue, so I was just going to say watch out for all the prices that are going to go on for the next hour. Beautiful gems, some really high-end gems, to sort of gems that you can use in everyday pieces. So don't go anywhere. No, no, no. We'll see you all in a moment.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 29th of August for our slumber party. Stay wrapped up, get cosy in your PJs and chill out whilst watching Ali and guest designer Sheila for our fun-filled morning show.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life. Essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
All right then. Oh, dearie me. Welcome back to the Late Show. We are doing Dion's Blue Hour. Oh, the craziness is about to commence. We have got this. Oh, that was a proper evil laugh in there, like, yes, Pete. Yes, Pete. Let's have a look at this. This is coming up. This is a star buy. Yeah, it is. This is going to be a star by past? Yeah, should we say half past? Oh, hello, Pete. What are you adding in there?
Yeah.
That's lovely. Thank you very much. We've got Tanzanite. That's right, Tanzanite coming up in about 20-25 minutes. A whole blue hour. You know what's going to happen, don't you? It is pure craziness. Beautiful blue sapphires. Wow. A massive, massive strand of shaded blue sapphires. Wow. That is absolutely beautiful. Here we have got 70 carats worth of shaded blue sapphire. Wow. Beautiful intensities of colour. This is completely natural. I love how it goes from like a baby blue to a sky blue to a really beautiful deep saturation of that dark blue. This is just so stunning. We have got blue sapphires, one of your top precious gemstones. There's massive there as well. That's a 38 centimetre strand. This is incredible. Beautiful colours. How lovely to have that, and done for you as well. That graduation is done for you, which I think is lovely.
That is really attractive, the way that you've got it coming in and out of the deeper tones to the lighter tones.
Definitely.
Very sparkly.
Yeah.
Really nice surface lustre.
Yeah, I think as well, because of the depth of colour of some of them, they really let the light bounce off. They've got that really lovely backdrop to just go bing, bing, bing.
And how beautiful to have actual sapphires, one of the big ones.
Amazing, yes. So 70 carats worth of shaded blue sapphire, the graduated faceted rondelles, 3x2 to 4x2 on a 38 centimetre strand, which should be at £40. It's a blue hour, it's all going to go a little bit crazy. £24.95. So from £40 to 25.
And it's 38 centimetre strand.
It's huge, is all I can say.
It's a big one.
Yep. There is lots and lots there. I think if you're a seller of jewellery, for me, these have got to be a no-brainer, haven't they? Because the amount that you could reap back from doing so many different pieces with this strand.
Most definitely.
That you could do suites of jewellery, you could just do so many pairs of earrings if you wanted to, graduate through the colour if you wanted to.
I would be tempted to multi-buy on those ones, especially if there's enough stock, get in there and get them.
Yeah.
Because yes, you can do a bracelet and earring set, you can do a necklace and an earring set, but wouldn't it be amazing to do an absolute showstopper with real sapphires?
Oh, amazing.
Multi-strand neck piece or something along those lines.
Absolutely beautiful. £24.95. Wow. Right, let's pop those back in here. Oh, now these are gorgeous. I saw the colour of these earlier and I just thought, wow. Absolutely wow. Actually, is there a white board where you are, Pete? Or have you got one? Oh, you've got one, amazeballs. Thank you. So you've got dark, thanks John. So you've got dark blue freshwater pearls, half drilled studs in these. These are beautiful. I didn't want to put them on the black because you'll lose the colour of them. There's lots and lots here, and if we put a few like that, you can see that it's got that drill hole. These are quite amazing. Oh, this blue is beautiful, really beautiful. So they are pearls, they're freshwater pearls as well. And if I just grab one, you can see that it's got that half drill in there. So 6 to 7 mil, you're getting 10 of them, which is masses to work with. I think we do the half drilled findings. You don't necessarily have to use the half drill findings, do you? You can just use wire, add a touch of glue on there, and off you go.
You can. Having the drill hole go halfway through lends a different dimension to your jewellery.
Completely different. You want to do just perfect stud earrings.
And you'll find pairs in there as well, absolutely perfectly.
Oh yeah, they look stunning altogether, I have to say. They look amazing. If you want to do rings or just pendants or anything like that, just gives it, you're right, totally different look to it.
And I know I said earlier, not everybody's for the coloured pearls, but I adore peacock and blue.
Yeah.
And the darker tones.
Yeah, and this is a particularly beautiful colour as well.
It is.
So 10 pieces in this set. Lots you grab. It's $4.95. 4 pearls for 10 of them. She's lost her mind. What crazy manager let Dion do a blue hour? It's like, JM, just want to give it all away. Or, no, I was going to say, maybe they didn't ask. Because I'm not sure they would have let you get away with it.
There's been a couple of times tonight I've a little bit gobsmacked, to be fair.
Yeah, very much taken aback. $4.95. They are gorgeous. Right, let's. Bruce is like, hold on. I've had a little bit of a thought, bit of a suspicion that maybe actually Dion doesn't work here anymore. She's just sneaked in. She's just gone. Take those prices down, and that's what's happening.
To be fair, have you seen a clearance card today? The security thing?
No.
Okay.
I think she sneaked in when someone else came in the building. That's what I'm going to say. Are we going with 10? Oh, these, I love these. Yeah, that's true. They do say it's easier to ask for forgiveness than to ask for permission. Very true. So once it's done, isn't it, Dion? Right. I adore these. Now, when it comes to peacock pearls, like you just said you love, but my word, these are amazing. Oh, you're not getting as much colour. You are getting a bit of the colour. That is all over.
I was just going to say, from where I'm standing, there's a rainbow of pearlescence across the surface of every one. Looking up at the monitor, you're not getting 10% of what I can see. No. And that's without my glasses on.
What you can see kind of here is what is all over on this piece. This is gorgeous. You're getting greens, there's sort of illuminating reds, there's purples, there's blues. This is stunning. Absolutely stunning. So dyed peacock pearls, Keshi pearls as well, so you've got that really organic look to it. They're 11 by 9 to 18 by 10. They are just stunning. I think those would make the most amazing flowers.
Oh, they would. They're the perfect shape to use for that. But for me, it's like rainbows and unicorns and mermaids. It's just magic. It does look very
mystical, doesn't it? Yeah, it really does. These are amazing, and we've got less than 30 of these. 19. Wow. These are huge. $19.95 on these dyed peacock pearls, Keshi pearls as well. 11 by 9 to 18 by 10. $19.95. They do look a bit like abalone. Beautiful. Claire, I'm so glad that you're seeing some of that colour on there, because that's exactly what they're like. You've got that full rainbow look to them. Fairy wings, said Sue. Going with that kind of mystical kind of look to it. Yeah, definitely. $19.95. These are just beautiful. Dyed peacock pearls, Keshi pearls as well. Wow, there's lots and lots of you grabbing them. We don't have enough. If you do want them, you've got to be fast, because these are amazing. Right, let's pop those back on there. Let's go with blue. Of course, it's blue. These are fabulous. Wow. Let's get a bit of colour behind these. Oh, these are amazing. So 1,245 carats worth of blue agate in the multi-shaped slices. Look how amazing. I love they've got a bit of druzy in there as well. Wow, these are phenomenal. 1,245 carats worth of blue agate slices. Wow, that sort of statement look as well, where you're talking about tree of life, whether you do that as your base, whether you do that across it, do some nice detailed work across. Same as the black, you can put them as detail pieces, hanging pieces in your window, in frames, just have them as a talking piece.
Oh, definitely. It's one of nature's more special slices of anything.
Yeah.
The banding in it is absolutely... Oh, that was gorgeous. It does look like a little bit of an island from above.
It does, looks like a pool, doesn't it?
It reminds me of tropical things.
Yeah, that's exactly it. $32.95 is where you should be, at least I would think. Oh! Absolute last in stock of these, $19.95. 1,245 carats worth of blue agate multi-shaped slices at $19.95. I think there was 5 in the picture. I've got 6. It's guaranteed 1,245 carats worth of blue agate. They're detailed, they're stunning, and I think if I got one like this with a hole in it, I would try and use that as a clock mechanism. So I'd see if I could get the clock hands to come through and have that as a clock.
That's a fabulous idea.
I really like it.
That's absolutely cracking. I like that. I'd probably wire something through that looks like an octopus coming out of the deep.
Oh,
go a bit steampunk, maybe.
Like that. $19.95. They are truly last in stock of those, and they are beautiful. Gorgeous colour on them and really stunning banding on them. Right then. Ooh, yeah, bit of lapis. I love it in these slices because I think it goes in sort of female jewelry. Oh, Dion, really? Dion's Blue Owl with the blue chai bag, your charms. I'm scared for my bank account. We're all scared for our jobs as well. We have got beautiful lapis lazuli, stunning depth of that beautiful blue and that golden pyrite sort of swirl and sort of flash of that gorgeous colour coming through. That is gorgeous.
Aren't they a lovely shape though?
Yeah.
So organic, I just want to come and feel them.
You can if you want to.
I might have to scuttle.
She's scuttling over. Here she is.
They're really pretty.
They're lush, aren't they?
So many things you could do with those.
Tell me, what could you do?
You could wire them so that you could get... Can I come in?
Please,
Thank you.
for it. I'm going to go over here and make some stuff.
Don't leave me in the spot, see? You don't see the panic rising. You could lay them from side to side so that they could sit across so you get more of a surface in that fashion. I'm not showing it very well because there's so many on the strand. They are absolutely jam-packed. But what you can see in them is beautiful flecks of lapis, of the pyrite coming through. Absolutely archetypal on the lapis lazuli. I'm going back over there where I'm a bit more comfortable.
But while you were away, I made that while you were away.
Did you? That's fab.
Yeah,
Good job.
So close, Pete. So close. Yeah, we'll show that a little bit later because I made that really lovely emerald necklace just while you were just doing that. 350 carats of your lapis lazuli centre drilled fancy slices. Your price point on these. Ooh. 7x8 to 14x8. So you're talking about how, I think, nice for gents jewellery actually.
Oh, wouldn't there be fab cufflinks with the gold toggle pieces that you get in the kits?
Yes.
Really easy to make.
Yeah, and great with that gold because you've got that pyrite flash through it. Yes. Oh, $5.95. No,
really?
No, $4.95. $4.95. Yeah, with gold. Let me just grab. Let's put a couple of those down there, and then you can really see how it goes with the gold. Yeah, lovely.
Beautiful. I like teaming it with
regal.
Oh yeah, and very Egyptian.
Yeah.
You've got a historical side of things from it there.
And with that particular gemstone as well, couldn't be more Egyptian, could it? Because it's just Cleopatra used it to crush. She crushed it to use as eyeshadow. It's in Tutankhamun's funeral mask. It's actually his eyebrows.
I went to Egypt in the year 2000. I am just that old. and we saw some lapis that had been painted onto the ceiling of one of the Queen's temples, and it was still there, like 4,000 years later.
That's it. Woohoo! New presenter. I'll just go home then. That's it.
No. I can talk a lot, but I can't talk for 4 hours solid.
Hi, I need a microphone. Oh no.
A major flaw in your plan there, Peter. A major flaw in your plan. I love it all. Hi, I can see we're going to have a great night tonight. Love to you all from Gal. I love it. This is brilliant. £4.95. £4.95. If you put me there trying to make stuff, you just have a whole row of earrings and just things re-threaded. That would be it. Not much inspiration for people, I'm afraid. But happy to do it. £4.95. Lots of people grabbing these. I'm not surprised. This is a lapis at £4.95. Yeah, it really does keep its colour. When it's in paint, there's like pictures of the Madonna used with crushed lapis, and it's the blue that's kept its colour. Amazing.
It is. It's a stunner. It's absolutely beautiful. There's nothing else quite like it.
No, it's not. Is there?
Density of colour.
Beautiful.
Throughout.
Yeah, really beautiful. Right, where we go? Oh, we're going to do one more, and then the Tanzanite. Oh, look. Yeah, I have. I was just having a look at the other one. Oh, nice. Lovely labradorite, picking up all those colours, very especially blue. So you've got royal blues. Look at that. Look at all that blue, Dion. Yes. I was just like, I know I can see it. So we've got turquoises, blues, there's greens, there's golden colours, and a beautiful shimmer as well. Nice to have them in the 10mm rounds. Easy to work with, will go with anything. And what a phenomena that goes with it.
Absolutely beautiful. Fantastic. I love them. Can I please have them? Can I have that strand to work with when you've...
What'd you say, dear? They're blue, yeah. Yeah, sure, you can definitely have them.
Thank you. Appreciate it, y'all.
250 carats worth of labradorite plain round. I love this. Oh, Pete, you need your own show.
Yes. That's what I've been saying.
Been saying it for so long, says Pete.
This since day one.
From day one. Oh, Vicky, love you, Vicky. You cannot be replaced. You make me laugh and enjoy watching you. Thank you. Yes, I'm back in. You could almost do this to a live show audience. This is better than ready, steady, cook. Of course, it's because we've got blue and they have peppers and
potatoes.
Yeah, apples or whatever. Oh no, it's green and red peppers, isn't it? Is that ready, steady, cook? £14.95 is where it should be. I don't know. £9.95. Let's count how many we've got on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 40 on there. Just Mayhem Studio, Rich. Pete, I'm still laughing at the fact that you were like, I demand my own show. I love Pete the best, says Tracy. You're in.
Thank you.
Yeah. Pete, show. Yes. So £9.95 on those. Go grab them because they are quite gorgeous, and I think very soon we'll be able to see what you can do with them. I got this round and they are amazing. I showed my friend, she was mesmerised by the Schiller, says Lena. I can absolutely agree with you because it's all over. Oh, they really are gorgeous. That turquoise is amazing. I don't know if we can get that turquoise, but it is stunning.
Oh, look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It really is. Aurora Borealis over the top, isn't it?
Yeah. Nutters, says Andrea. Here you are, designer. Go crazy and wild. Thank you. It is now time for a Starbucks. Right then, we have got a beadle-on bundle. Yes, yes, right. Flush cutters. Flush cutters. We are going to do the Tanzanite after this one. So we've got the designer flush cutters. Hang on. Is that right? Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Yeah. And then we have got the beadle-on spool tamer. Now, you get 3 of them in here. I'm just going to demonstrate one of them. So let me take that off. So you can see the fact that the wire starts to come unravelled. And you obviously don't want that to happen. So you want to keep it all neat and tidy. What you do is you pop that over the top. There you go. And then you just pull it to the length and size of whatever it is that you want to use it for. You then can pop, oh I didn't do it, but you pop the wire through here, hold up, so the wire goes through there, there you go, you make it nice and tight, and then as you pull it, it just unravels, there you go, and stops that wire from unravelling, which I can imagine can get a little bit annoying sometimes.
Annoying isn't the word. Frustrating, heartbreaking, upsetting. I think we've all been there when we've had wires that have just done something together and you just have to cut it out.
Oh no.
And you end up with a couple of bits you can use and it's devastating.
This is brilliant as well, because as soon as you put it on, it works a treat. You just pull it open and you just use as much as you want and it just holds it all in place, and then all you do is you just spin it back around and it tightens it back up for you.
I haven't seen those before. That is so awesomely cool.
It's great, isn't it? And you get 3 of them.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so you've got a good couple of colours or different gauges going on at the same time. That's it. We've also got the flush cutters that go with these as well. So beadle-on bundle, beadle-on designer flush cutter pliers, plus the beadle-on spool tamers, and you're getting 3 of those. Pardon. This should be what on its own? Say that one more time. So this alone, is that right? Should be $29.95. I love that she's justifying going, yeah, but this is a blue hour. It does have to be very crazy. These should be $29.95 on their own. Jem is fuming. She stood behind the desk. And you get 3 of these. So not only do you get £10 back in your pocket, but you get these as well. Ah, yes, cats in hats, musical presenters, and blue stuff. Can't ask for anything more than that, says Jane. Love it. Brilliant. These are amazing. Wow. Oh, wow, I've got this and thought it was just for the one tamer and the flush cutters. Yes. 3 tamers, flush cutters, $19.95. Oh, yes, Angelina, is the tourmaline string still coming up? It sure is. This is going to be our superstar buy at 8 o'clock. This bundle is mad, says Michelle. This is a tourmaline, this is a superstar buy. Apparently it's only because it's in a blue hour that the bundle is so mad, because it's in a blue hour. I don't know if that's going to wash upstairs, Dion, but too late. Hopefully in 3 days. Oh, you're not back till Tuesday, she says. Yeah, that's how we got to deal with it on our own. What's that about, Dion? So $19.95. These are a must. When these should be $29.95 on their own. They've got blue handles and a blue belt bit on them. She is raging.
I am totally maddened, because that's not the price we discussed, Dion, before the show, my love. And I paid a lot more just for my cutters that I use every day for everything. They're awesome. I'm actually lost for words now.
Yeah. Do you want to disappear for 2 minutes? It's up to you. Hi all. I love the spool tamers. They're great for his birthday. Yes, they are. They're really useful. The whole programme is mad tonight. Right. That's a brilliant. Let's put those all back over there. Right, so we did promise some Tanzanite. Keep checking your baskets on that. Now, we have got less than 70 chances on this. We have got an incredibly rare gemstone, beautiful intensity of colour, and really that's what tanzanite is graded on, that beautiful intensity of colour. When you're seeing the royal blues, you've got navies in there, you've got a really clear, correct gemstone, and you're seeing purples and lilacs and just really stunning colours in there. Just so beautiful, and to see 100 carats of it. I think if you've ever wanted to work with tanzanite, but maybe you've been realised that it's an incredibly high-end gemstone and just do it as a hobby perhaps, but when you see it in the nuggets, you know it's such great value. It's a gemstone that is disappearing, so it's one of those that you either get now or you don't get at all. And it's just, I mean, when you're seeing it with this kind of colour, this kind of beauty, amazing. It's a gemstone discovered in the mid-60s, brought to the forefront by an American jewellers in the late 60s. It has been incredibly popular ever since. About 18 months, 2 years ago, we stopped seeing this beautiful gemstone coming out of the mines. What was already out there was out there, so the market was still booming with it. However, that has now diminished as well, and we are looking at the last little bits of tanzanite. When you think of people that know exactly where to go and find it, exactly where to go get it, and they can't get enough of it, you know that it is running out. This is a sort of piece I think that I'd want to keep. I might even multi-buy on this, keep one to sell and one for myself and a hand-me-down piece, because it is a gemstone, it's not going to be around forever. It's going to be an heirloom kind of design, isn't it?
Definitely, and you don't just have to go jewellery with it.
No
I mean,
way.
what could be more opulent than making something for your home? You can display it on the wall, not just pop it in a vault. Not everybody's going to know what it is, but you know what it is.
Yeah.
And who knows how long it's going to last. And 84 centimetres on that strand as well. It's a really, really nice colour.
Oh, amazing.
I've seen tanzanite elsewhere and it's grey. There's nothing to it but that. You can see flashes of pinks and purple from across the studio.
Yeah.
And it's a real nice blue.
Yeah, I'd be wanting to multi-buy on this 100%, just because I know exactly what's going on with tanzanite. I know the fact that it's disappearing. Steve Bennett, our CEO, went to try and find enough of this to meet a quota for an airline brochure and couldn't meet it. And of all the people that I know that know where to go and find this and where to go and hunt this for this gemstone, and even they can't find it, no-brainer when you see it right in front of your eyes, isn't it?
Most definitely.
You've got to hunt for it. It's right here. 100 carats worth of tanzanite in these small nuggets. This is amazing star buy, because you know they're going to be great value because they're nuggets, but you are still looking at tanzanite, and the colour is to die for when I look at this. So beautiful.
It really is. I mean, you do see tanzanite in small quantities in other places, and if you get a relatively clear piece, there's no colour to it at all. It's just nasty, but the colour there is gorgeous.
Yeah.
And they're so versatile. I mean, you just have to see what Mark does with his nuggets to know that the world's your oyster, really.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So many multi-buyers taking on that information and multi-buying, definitely.
I'd certainly grab more than one at that price, thank you very much.
Dion. I know it's blue, but it's tanzanite, Dion. There you go, $12.95. $12.95 for so much tanzanite. That for me is, it is something that you would just go grab, you'd multi-buy on it, because A, you don't know when you're going to see it next time, and it's $12.95 for a gemstone that's disappearing. They thought it might be a one-generational gemstone, only found in the 60s, in fact almost sort of found by accident. And then,
I do love that story, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
And the driver just says, get out, I'm not going any further.
Yeah.
And what does he find? Some of the most exceptional stones of the last 50 years.
He knew that in one particular area there was going to be gemstones that he would be able to mine. Actually, the terrain was far too rough, so they stopped them. They were going to make their way through, but they started mining where they were and found tanzanite. Very cool. 100 carats worth, lots and lots of multi-buyers on those. $12.95.
That is flying, isn't it? I think you better be quick if it's in the basket.
Yeah,
right?
definitely need to be quick. $12.95 is incredible for this beautiful gemstone. When it looks like this, like I said, I would want to be... Oh, Angela, that's so cute. I actually prefer watching this show to anything on Netflix.
So we're better than... I'm not going to mention any show names, I'm going to get into trouble.
All Oh, Sue says, I have lots of Tanzanite nuggets and recently got a bundle of 5 Mark Smith videos. Woo! Paddy's next door.
Yeah.
He's just been doing a workshop, hasn't he? He's just hanging out next door. We could go get him and ask him what he'd make with it. Yeah, Pete, go! Pete's on it. He's just in the workshop. But it's because I think sometimes when you see the nuggets, you go, what would I do with that? What could I do?
I know, I would make a tree of life so big.
He's smiling, he's coming. I can see him on the move. He's on the move, he's on the move. I think $12.95 for Tanzanite is just crackers. Mark Smith's been doing a workshop next door. Hi there. Hi. Well, we had this and we wanted to know, because you love working with these and you're amazing at working with these, what would be your ideal design for Tanzanite nuggets?
Okay, well...
At $12.95, by the way.
Really? Oh, gosh. Okay. Well, I'm actually doing a chip and nugget workshop on Saturday.
Yeah.
And I've desperately tried to get Tanzanite in for the lovely ladies and gents on the workshops.
Yeah.
But sadly, because they're so important for our viewers, I haven't got a hope, unfortunately. But what I would definitely recommend for these, as most of the viewers now who watch me on the morning show, is that my #1 love and make and top seller on my stalls are memory wire bracelets.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I always mention that all my bracelets are 4 coils. Okay, it's a really substantial bracelet.
Yeah.
But for these little beauties, it would definitely be single bangles.
Yeah.
Maybe with it. We got any pearls this evening?
We've got some pink, some there.
Okay.
Got blue banded agate.
Oh wow.
There you go.
Look at this.
That looks lovely,
look at that.
actually.
Perfect. Yeah, so I would definitely recommend making single coil memory wire bangles, loop on each end.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 accent beads, whether it's the agate or pearls, and just simply thread on the little tanzanites. And be careful where the drill holes are, because if you find that the drill holes are quite near to an edge,
yeah,
put it to one side and use it in your resin.
Oh yeah, nice.
Don't throw any of these or little beauties
Oh, no
away.
way.
You can see purples in these.
Yeah, I know you can, can't you? I know.
But that's what I would do. And God, these are exquisite. What price are they going at?
They're $12.95.
Really?
What would you sell a bangle like that for?
Okay, if it was white pearls and a tanzanite bangle, that would be £17.50, £20.
Amazing.
I can't believe
How many could you get out of that?
4.
4.
Yeah, easily 4. And if you use more stones, and maybe if you went maybe an inch of tanzanite, then a pearl, inch pearl, inch pearl.
Wow.
You know, you would use hardly anything on that. I mean, how many times can you get this around your wrist?
Let's have a look. One customer says, would the memory wire go through the tanzanite nuggets?
As I said, you need to be quite careful with the holes. But I would say on a double strand like this, from having experience with it quite often, I would say you would get 80% onto the memory wire.
So yeah.
And then the rest of the chips you would then thread onto your fine featherweight head pins that you get in your fine pins packs. Or sterling silver will go through the drill holes as well, because it's slightly
thinner. Yeah.
Has the viewer seen that yet?
Yeah, we've done that. That was on the morning show. So
rose gold and tanzanite are just sublime.
Yeah, they look lovely, don't they? I've got that round 4 times. I reckon that would go 5. Well. Yeah.
So just a little, maybe a pearl, or again one of the agates on the bottom of the head pin with an inch of tanzanite chips above. What amazing earrings!
Gorgeous. Thank you very much for popping in. I know.
I should have finished at 4:30.
I know. I still saw you in there. I was like, go get him! Go get him! Get him! Come in! Yeah.
Oh my word, look at these you've got.
I know, love it.
Is that what I think it is?
It is, yeah, it absolutely is what you think it is, yes.
Jem came in earlier and gave us a sneaky peek of the tourmaline you've got coming which I haven't seen in the flesh yet. Oh my word.
That's coming up at 8 o'clock. I've never seen them at that size before, or that perfect.
Look at the way they're graded for you as well.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Is this the super, or just a star buy?
It's a super.
This is the super.
This is the super.
Can you whisper how much?
I don't actually know.
You don't either?
No.
My favourite section is there are the greens.
Yeah, they're really minty, aren't they? And jade, yeah, I know, I love it.
That there? That's
cheeky little.
Haribo,
it does look a little bit like it, that's for sure. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Thanks very much. Thanks for your info.
So I'm going to look at. Will I be home in time for that? It'll take me an hour and a quarter to get home, so yeah.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, and get back and get that. Thank you very much for your time. Thanks for your information.
I'll quickly plug a show.
Go for it.
That's really special to me. A week Friday, September the 4th, men behaving
Oh
badly.
yeah, you're doing it with Drew, aren't you?
Don't miss it. That's all I'm
Yeah.
Night.
Have fun. Thanks very much. Ta-ra!
Bye.
We are looking at the blue lace agate. Thank you. I think actually Mark's totally right. This would look gorgeous with that tanzanite. 250 carats worth of the blue lace agate. That's a perfect mix, isn't it?
Oh, that really is. And trying to get hold of the proper blue lace agate is really awkward.
Yeah.
You see a lot of things that aren't blue lace agate,
Yeah.
which are advertised as such, but that is so pretty. It's perfect baby colour.
Oh, amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, really amazing. So 10 mil rounds. I think if you got that tanzanite, which so many of you did, I would definitely be adding that to it and making those bracelets, because how incredible. The mix of those colours is stunning. $29.95. $29.95. No. Completely natural blue lace agate.
Seriously.
$19.95 instead.
10 mil rounds.
They are. That's exactly
Wow.
what they are. And I just think, even if you don't make memory wire bracelets, just to add those two together is just perfect.
Definitely. You could also put the little tanzanites onto the featherweight head pins and
Yep.
do little cluster bracelets. So even if you didn't want to do an entire wrist worth of
Yep.
a cluster, you could do a section and say,
Ooh.
that's tanzanite.
Lush. That's a really good idea for going further. Liking your shrewdness there. Right, cats in hats. Oh yeah, who's next? Who's up next? Oh, look at these two just chilling. Charlie and Poppy.
Oh.
You think Charlie looks like trouble? I love that. I love that. Cops and robbers. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yep. Have we got another one? Okay, so this is from Alison. We're not sure if we've got a name for the cat, but
We can call him Shadow.
Shadow.
For now.
Shadow is for now, right? Yes. Oh yes, looks like a pirate.
Arr.
Righties. Did I get a bit involved then? A bit involved. Oh, yeah, very regal. Yep. Okay, so this cat is from Gabriel. Yeah, I just said looks regal. I think the same thing. Yeah. Oh, got castle as well. Oh, I'm jealous. She's got
lovely.
full castle as well. Crown and castle. Oh, there's another one. Yep. Very chilled out. This is from Sue. Oh. So the cat's not chilled out at all. It's training for a swimathon. Yeah. Oh, just casually for the Olympics. Cat Olympics. Training, yeah, training for Cat Olympics, yes. Casual.
Went for a pun, couldn't find it, stopped thinking.
Just, yeah, don't even worry about it. Right, where are we going? More cats coming up later. Keep your pictures coming in. If you do want to send your picture in, please do. It's to the hub at JewelleryMaker.com. The hub. And make sure that you put the cat's name as your title. And we will give your cat a hat. Whichever Bruce feels is most appropriate. Meow. That's it. Right, let's have a look at these. We've got 160 carats worth of lapis lazuli plain rounds. 8 mil in their size. The colour on these is beautiful. What if you mix those with the pink pearls? Oh, yeah.
That's really sweet. Wouldn't that look amazing on a wedding dress?
Oh.
The richness of that blue.
Yep.
With the classic elegance of the pearls. Wow.
Yep. And that is your something blue right there.
Ah, I didn't think of that.
Oh, you get
I'm not that bright.
No, well, you just instantly do it without even having to think about it. That's the beauty of it. 160 carats worth of lapis lazuli in the plain rounds. 8 mil in their size. Beautiful golden sparkle in there, which I love. And really nice to see as a classic round. Easy to work with, easy to add in into your designs. Really nice next to that morganite as well.
Oh, yes.
$5.95.
Really?
$5.95 for 160 carats worth of the lapis lazuli plain rounds. Wow, $5.95. Phenomenal.
And when's the next blue hour?
Not for some time, I shouldn't imagine. $5.95. Yep. Oh, even with the cherry colours. Ooh.
Oh,
That's
isn't that
lush.
pretty?
That's lush as well.
You could wear it any time of day, obviously, but I'd love that for an evening out somewhere really special.
Yeah, theatre or
Gosh,
wine
yes.
bar.
Do you go to the theatre?
I love the theatre. Yep, I love the theatre.
I don't get taken to the theatre.
Oh, you need to go. You need to go.
I just went.
Oh, right, you just went.
I just went to the Prince Edward Theatre in the West End to see Miss Saigon.
Oh, the new Saigon. How was it?
It was amazing.
Was it amazing? Good. The heat is on, I hear. Not till Dion gets back. Oh, Sue says not till Dion gets from Jamaica. Yeah, you're going on holiday, aren't you, Dion? Oh, please congratulate Bruce on his skills and imagination. He is very clever. Oh, wow, Bruce is a whiz with the Photoshop. Yes, Bruce. Yes, Bruce. Yes, bit of theatre for you, Miss Saigon. Right, are we just doing a random one? Yeah, let's just do it. We're just going to do a star bar. Wow. Not a double trouble, no, a triple trouble on yours and my favourite gemstone. Wow, there is so much colour coming out of these. Incredibly organic. Oh yes, we've got golden colours, greens, turquoises, blues. Look at that, wow. Every time it catches the light, every time it moves, you see those different colours in there. Wow, that is phenomenal.
I do love a bit of Labrador.
Yeah, me too. And before I came here, I hold my hands up and say I didn't really know that much about it.
I know people that have it in their kitchens for a work surface. I think I wouldn't go out, I'd just lay around in the kitchen going, oh.
That is incredibly fancy.
Isn't it fancy?
Wow.
Labradorite is such a special stone for me, especially. I love all of the feldspars. There's the rainbow moonstone and the sunstone with the copper inclusions, but Labradorite has and always will hold my heart. Yeah,
it's beautiful, isn't it? And an incredibly beautiful phenomena to it. I love that as light breaks up, it breaks up on the gem and you get that almost electric colour of the rainbow.
Most definitely. I have a very, very good friend, Janice, who has this as her engagement ring. Could have had anything.
Wow.
And she chose a big old chunk of lab. Wow. And it's stunning, absolutely stunning.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's amazing. And there is so much here to see. 3 lots of those almost double strands. That's going to keep you busy for a while.
It really is. So it's 85 centimetres each strand and there are 3 of them.
That's it.
Who's good at maths?
No. What do you want to know? So the total length, is that what you mean?
Total length of all of them.
So 3 lots of 85, so 170... 255? 255.
My husband is just over 2 metres tall. He's a tall gentleman, and that's
taller
longer than
him.
he is. So I could wrap him in Labradorite, which I'm sure he'd love. In no way. But no, back to the subject. Labradorite, that blue flash that comes off it, it's magic. Absolutely magic.
Gorgeous. And I just think, like Mark said, if you make the 4 coil bracelets, I think you can get 2 out of one of these. He sells them at a minimum of £15, so you've got 6 right there, done. It's like £90.
I just put it on the table and roll it around.
Yeah,
it's pretty to catch in the light.
£8.95
that's £3 a strand, and a strand is 85 centimetres.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, that's it.
I love coming here, but really, how rude.
So many designers say that, they're like, why is this happening? I'm here now. Why can't I be at home and go get it? £8.95. Triple trouble. It is indeed. That makes those £3 a strand, and they're 85 centimetres, and they are incredible. £8.95.
I'm looking at this set in the bag, and through the bag, the colour is immense.
Yeah.
You're not picking it up on the shot you're seeing at home right now, as well as I can see it through 3 layers of plastic.
That's it.
It's beautiful.
That's it, yeah.
And there's greens and blues and all sorts in there. Stunning.
Sue says there's blue in it. Yeah, I think we're just rolling with that all night, aren't we? £8.95. Please continue to check your baskets out, because that is crazy. Right, let's pop that on there. You can keep checking your baskets out and then we're going to move on. Zip-blue. We've got 0.6 gauge, 10 metres worth of your blue coloured copper wire. Oh, yeah. Is that the one you want to do? Of course you can. We'll come back to that one. We're going to start with turquoise in the 0.8. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but in the 0.8 you can make lots of findings.
You can indeed. For people that don't have overly sensitive ears, I use the coloured wires to make ear findings in the 0.8.
Yeah.
It's just the right, for my usage,
yeah.
I think it's just the right gauge.
Nice
and
to have it in the colours.
Absolutely. I mean, where have you ever seen blue earring findings?
No, you don't, do you? But even if you make clasps, you make jump rings,
yeah,
all of that working is perfect in that gauge, isn't it?
And it's such an attractive colour, it really is eye-catching.
Yeah,
it matches your top really quite nicely,
thank
actually.
you very
There's a little bit of a tonal
much.
quality there.
Yeah, so we've got 10 metres worth of turquoise colour copper wire, 0.8 gauge. Oh, that's $4.95. I think if you've never worked with the coloured wires, know that they keep their colour really well, and they just add a really nice, just a really lovely bit of detail to them.
Definitely, it is nice to throw it in once in a while, and yes, that works amazingly with the gold.
Hang on, there you go. I think that looks beautiful with the gold.
That does.
Oh, Shazza says, oh goody, good wire, yoo-hoo! Sophie says, Dion, lovely work, Dion. Love it. $4.95 for that beautiful turquoise. There we go. Right, let's pop that in there and let's go with, nice, the 0.6 in the same colour. So if you want to mix those two together, 0.6 you can do nice sort of weaves and a bit more delicate work, can't you?
You can indeed. It's always useful to have a 0.6. Sometimes if I'm working with something that's really quite heavy, whereas normally I would use a 0.4 wire to hold the heavier wires in place and together, a 0.6 sometimes changes the look and the appearance of your work. And it is nice to get the full range of the gauges.
Absolutely. And I think you don't have to use a lot of it. If you think that the turquoise might be a bit much, you don't have to use a lot of it. But I quite like the sort of mix of it with the pinks perhaps, or corals is always lovely.
That does look really pretty together.
See, it's just nice to have something that's a little bit different, I think. So 10 metres worth of the turquoise coloured copper wire, 0.6 gauge. There's your price is £3.45.
Logic?
None. I don't even know that's logic, is it? It's blue, I don't know. No, lost.
Faces pulled.
That's it. £3.45 for 10 metres worth of turquoise colour copper wire, 0.6 gauge. These, I mean, I just think, like I say, if you've never used it, at £3.45, it's an add to your order. Just drop it in, get it home. If you don't work with it, you don't work with it. If you add it into just a few designs, that's paid for itself anyway.
You can change up things that you've already made with it as well. You can just wrap it over and above something else. If you've made something some time ago and you've fallen out of love with it slightly, but you don't want to take it apart, add a bit of that to it as well, and you've changed the look of it completely.
Completely changed it.
And it's
really nice.
Such an inexpensive reel. Just go for it.
$3.45. I'm not sure you can get a decent cup of coffee for that, can you? Right, where are we going? Sure, yeah. I love these. I have to say, every time I looked in the box, these caught my eye. These are amazing. The colour on these. Blue shell stars. They're 14mm in their size. These are probably my favourite strand out of this blue hour. Look how beautiful they are.
Those are gorgeous. Stars are a winner every time, aren't they?
Definitely. But with that kind of colour behind them as well. Wow.
But you've got it all there. You've got the perfect shape because they all look really evenly shaped.
Yeah.
You've got the surface interest because you've got, I don't know what the technical term is for the building of the inside of a shell.
Yeah.
But you've got the shelliness of it.
I like it. Let's roll with that. Yeah.
And then you've got the colour, and they're 14mm. They're the perfect size.
Yeah.
They're not so big that you couldn't use them for earrings, but they're big enough to be visible from a distance.
Could you imagine that one of those as a ring?
It would only need one.
Yeah.
But can you imagine?
I love that.
Loads
Of
together.
them. Oh, yeah. And they would tessellate really nicely in together if you wanted to do that as well. So you could make maybe a cuff out of them, or pretty much anything you like, couldn't you? Because they would sit really well together.
To be fair, you could put them on a piece of elastic and
away you go.
There you go.
Yeah, done. That's the versatility of something like this. You could put them on hair clips for little girls, you could have them as stretchy bracelets, or add them into pieces maybe with a bit of spinel, maybe some pearls, and really give them an elegant feel to them.
I do like to see a natural pearl with coloured shell.
Yeah.
I just think there's something quite connective about them. So that combination is really, really pretty.
I really like that.
Yeah, that does it. I mean, also because of the shape of the stars, you normally have one drill hole goes near to a point, and the other comes out between the legs at the other end.
Absolutely right, yeah.
So you can set it around a pearl if you wanted to, or any other sort of round gemstone or shaped gemstone of your choice.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Lovely combination.
Very nice indeed. Blue shell stars, they're 14mm in their size. They're $3.95. $3.95. They, to me, are my favourite strand of this hour by far, and they are just $3.95. I'd be wanting to multi-buy on those, because I think to use those as sort of hair pieces, clips for little girls, just go for it. Let's go. Oh, hello. God, that's a long strand as well. Oh, micro-faceted sky blue topaz. Ooh. Glamour. Pure glamour. 29cm strands, so nice amount to be working with. Look how gorgeous they are.
Oh, so sparkly.
They are amazing. The fact that somebody micro-facets these by hand is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Beautiful sparkle to them. Really, really stunning. Look at that, the backed up here. Wow. 10 carats worth of sky blue topaz. To see the blue topaz anyway is amazing. To see it in so micro-faceted like this, the sparkle, the glamour, it's going to make anything else that you put this with stand out. Or if you just want to use maybe a ring of them, maybe on a channel set design, would be gorgeous.
I would most definitely be looking to use sterling silver findings with those.
Yeah.
It is a really special gemstone. They're so vibrant in the light that comes back out of them.
Oh, just stunning. And we've just gone, hey, have £10 back. Should have been at $27.95. We're at $17.95 instead. What? Look at that.
As you do.
Yeah. As you do. As you do. Sandra says, I was trying to be good. Then you put on the blue wire. Sorry, bank account. I think once you open your order, though, if there's any other gems like the 345s or whatever craziness Dion's doing.
It's an environmental service that you offer. If you've opened your order books, then there's going to be packaging, there's going to be postage, somebody's going to be driving that package to your house.
I like your theory.
It's an environmental responsibility to just buy loads.
I think so too, yeah, absolutely. Now, so we've had some requests about the wire and messages about the wire, because we only bought a little bit. Yes, where are we going? This one? So we had some requests about the wire. This is 10 metres worth, silver plated, soft copper wire, 0.4 mil. So nice to be able to do those decorative pieces. We talked about this yesterday with Claire, and we were saying how if you've got any kind of dexterity problems, or even if you do a lot of wire work, or you just want to get really intricate detail, the soft wire is perfect for that. Great in the 0.4, again, you're getting 10 metres of it, and it melts like butter in your hand. It's incredibly easy to work with, so malleable, and as soon as you work hard on it, you're going to get that stability to it. 10 metres worth of silver plated soft copper wire. This is what's been asked for. 0.4 mil, so all those nice weaves and all that decorative work. I think when you are doing so much with one wire and one gauge, the soft wire is the best way to work with that. Lots and lots of you coming in now, so 10 metres. It's $2.95.
And how is it blue? In what way?
If you look at it with one eye and squint, apparently, you might, if you're lucky, catch a blue hue. Really?
I use more 0.4 than I do anything else.
Yeah.
And I can go through 40 metres in a night.
Wow.
So yeah, absolutely. And the wire that's here is beautifully soft. If you run your fingers along the wire to warm it gently before you use it, it will do virtually anything for you. It won't do the washing up, but it's a fab quality.
Yeah, amazing. Now, $2.95 for anything. $2.95. You pay that for postage and packaging. Add it in. Add it in. 10 metres there to work with, silver-plated soft copper wire. That's the beauty, isn't it? That you've got the soft wire. Yes. Oh, yes, we've done that one, yeah. $2.95. $2.95 for 10 metres worth of silver-plated soft copper wire. 0.4 gauge, and like you say, it will do any design that you want it to, and it's not going to be, if you do a lot of it or you just want to make life easier for yourself, and why wouldn't you, this is the soft wire is great to get, and at $2.95 you would be kind of all kinds of crazy not to. It's once in a blue moon price. Yes, Aisha.
Nice one, we like that.
That's it, nailed it there. That's it. That's where the blue is. People are multi-buying. There's 2s, there's 3s, there's 6s going out as well. Oh dear, here we go again. That's what we keep saying, Sandra.
Welcome to the Crazy Dome, Sandra.
Yeah, that's it. $2.95. So many people multi-buying. Let's pop that on there. It is now time for a star buy. So, variations of opal. You're saying that actually it was the opal that you'd used for those designs with the 4 strands.
With the spaces.
Yeah, so this is lovely that we've got this. We've got 35 carats worth of Ethiopian opal. As white light jumps inside the Ethiopian opal, it breaks up as it would in any other clear gem. But as the light flies back out, it's because it's got kind of a watery texture, it flies back out through that, and you get this kind of hologram effect to it, and it's almost electric. So this is beautiful. Hopefully we can pick up some of the colour, because it's got lots in it, but it's quite difficult to sometimes see on the screen. Oh yeah, look at that. You've got the hints of the greens, the beautiful reds in there. Wow. So that's 35 carats worth of Ethiopian opal, 86 centimetre strand. We're going to add to that 145 carats worth of fire opal. Yeah, so they are actually really substantial in their size, the fire opal, and they are graduating through that colour, so from the whiter sort of lighter opals through to the peaches, the oranges, the reds in there as well. This is really quite stunning. So an 86 centimetre strand on that as well. So really nice to have that mix of the opal. Use them as you like. You've got masses and masses there. If you want to mix those up together, perfect, go for it. If you want to just use them individually, that's up to you as well. You are getting lovely colour, reds and greens and purples coming out of the Ethiopian opal. You've then got that beautiful vibrancy that comes from the fire opal. And I just think fire opal is stunning, and to get such an array of colours that is natural and beautiful, just great. So the 2 strands, both 86 centimetre strands, your price point for this star buy is $14.95.
For 2 strands of opal?
For 2 strands of opal.
That's opal.
I think we've probably seen Ethiopian opal on its own at $14.95.
Most definitely. I mean, it's a long strand anyway, but it is really nice quality. I'm seeing pinks in mine as well.
Yeah, incredible colour, isn't it? Wonderful. And it's just a shame that it doesn't always, you can't see as much as we can on that screen. It is definitely there. You've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee. I say just get it home and have a little look at it. So this particular strand of Ethiopian opal is $11.95. So you've just done the Ethiopian opal at $11.95, and then, hey, for £3, have some fire opal.
And it's a really nice strand of fire opal.
It's gorgeous. I love these like peachy colours. I've not seen that before in fire opal.
Gorgeous variations of the tones, and there's a couple of sort of quite solid dark ones in there as well.
Oh yeah, there are. There they are.
So you've got the whole
fiery,
gamut, really.
aren't they? Like lavary kind of colours.
that's one of the things I love most about fire opal. It is reminiscent of where it comes from.
Gorgeous. Maxine says, please can you tell me when you may be having bail making pliers on? I really need them. Drop a message on the Facebook page, on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page. Drop a message and they'll answer you. They're pretty quick on that, aren't they? Pretty hot on replying. Right, we are going. These are the ones I tried to pick up earlier. Right, let's have a look at these. We're double troubling these, so you are ending up with 24 pieces. These are very cool. I like these a lot. Ooh, there you go. So you've got that multi-strand approach again, which I think is lovely. If you want to, you can use, let's say, them in a necklace, so you can have, so you have all your 4 strands, and there, or a bracelet, and then you have the other 4 strands, and again, it keeps it completely separate. If you want to do pearls, maybe you could have them that way up, drop the all 4 and then just have one connector at the end. So they start with 4, very vintage feel. Start with 4 and they all encase into one and go around the neckline. You can put jump rings on there if you want to go with more than 4. That's easy to do as well. So you could have a jump ring in each of those and then do 2 from each jump ring. I think it's great that you can keep everything separate. You want to create beautiful designs and you want them all to be seen. That's the way to do it, isn't it?
Definitely, give yourself some definition.
Yeah.
Further to earlier discussions about memory wire, I'd be tempted to use them in a memory wire design as well.
Very cool. Keep all those strands separate.
Yeah. I mean, obviously you don't have to do that. You can have them moving around together, but I would probably use 3 or 4 of those spaces on one design.
Yeah.
And use them as a station, maybe. Vary the gemstones that you're putting on as well. You could really go colour blocking with it as well.
Really nice. Yeah, that would be lovely actually. And we are double troubling these. So normally you get 12, but today you're getting 24. At $6.95.
That's nice.
That's amazing. At 24 at $6.95. And you don't have to do that. You could just use them as a decorative earring drop.
They're attractive things in their own right.
Yeah, they surely are. They look gorgeous. $6.95 for 24 of them. There you go. If you want to create that multi-strand look, which is incredibly popular, that's the way to do it. Even if they are lengths, and that's a short length, getting longer, getting really long, you still got the beauty of the fact that they are defined rather than all sort of clumping together. If you want them to be that defined 4-strand look, that's the way to do it. $6.95, amazing.
They are. That's a really nice deal.
Yeah.
Just add that one on.
Yeah, incredible. Wow, $6.95 for 24. Well done. Let's pop that on there. We have got coming up in about 50 minutes. Oh, yeah, this is our superstar buy. Got a gorgeous superstar bar. This is multicoloured tourmaline, and what gorgeous colours are in there. I've just seen these as well. We've got these gorgeous emerald rounds. I don't think I've ever seen emerald rounds before. And I think that you're going to do your little demo with these, I think. Is that right? Was that right?
Were going to, but got mesmerised by the labradorite instead.
Ah. Have I got any more? Oh, I've got these emeralds. Loving these shades of the emeralds as well.
Those are beautiful.
They are stunning, aren't they? From the lighter minty tones to those almost really bright, vibrant colours through to that really lovely depth of colour there. Wow, so that's beautiful. So that's your emerald strand. That's coming up next hour. Yeah. Lovely, that's a brand new strand as well. Right, we're going to go for a short break. When we return, lots more crazy deals. We've got the tourmaline as well as the superstar buy, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you all in a moment.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 29th of August for our slumber party. Stay wrapped up, get cosy in your PJs and chill out whilst watching Ali and guest designer Sheila for our fun-filled morning show.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Liz Welsh as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So, to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
All right then, welcome back. Just to recap, we've got this coming up in about 15-20 minutes, and this is stunning. This is my favourite gemstone, and I have to say, those gorgeous shaded colours through there, lovely light minty greens, they're quite vibrant, aren't they, next to it, and then that deep forest green of that shaded emerald. Gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. I never used to be an emerald fan, but it's gorgeous the way you can see the variation in the colours and the sparkle as well.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, it's really, really stunning. So there we go. We've got shaded emerald. Loving that. Absolutely loving that. So that's coming up in about 15 minutes. Oh, yeah. So some craziness before that. Oh, hello. Oh. Wow. Rhodium plated, as I talked about yesterday, to see rhodium, you can't create just with rhodium. It's not a metal that you can just work with on its own. So when you have such a precious metal that can demand such a high price, it's sort of 3-4 times greater than gold, the value of rhodium, but can't use it on its own. So the best way to use it is over metals like sterling silver and gold. So when you're looking at rhodium plated over sterling silver, you've got the most amazing luster to it. Gorgeous links on there. Really, really lovely. Very smooth, very kind of slinky look to it.
They are. Is it flat on the surface?
Yeah.
That's gorgeous because it just throws the light back out, doesn't it?
Yeah, and
really
such
shiny.
a lustrous metal as well, incredible. So 16-inch rhodium plated sterling silver necklace with a 2-inch extender. People multi-buying on this. What? $6.95 for rhodium plated? I don't even... Dion. Just go, oh yeah, it's rhodium plated.
Acting innocent?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Playing the dumb card. $6.95. Wow. 16-inch rhodium plated, so that like normal length of a chain, really standard length of a chain, the 2-inch extender on it, and nothing to worry about either. Nothing to go, oh, I need to get a rhodium plated clasp on it. No, all done for you. Like I said, if you are gathering for birthday gifts, Christmas gifts, if you're nice and organised, I'm not. I wish I was, but I'm not. I would be getting a few of these, or if I've got a stall, I'd be multi-buying to the max on these, just so you've got variations on your stall and have different necklaces.
Oh, absolutely, and different necklaces will reflect differently on the type of pendant that you're looking to add on them.
That's it, yeah.
So it is nice to be able to offer that choice, and I don't think I've actually seen in certain high street shops a rhodium plated base metal chain for that money.
No.
So I think those are fab.
Yeah. Gorgeous. 6 out of 5. Keep checking your baskets out. Are we? What are we going to do? These pearls, and is it these? Got it. Right. We showed these pearls a little bit earlier on. I literally love these colours, but they look like berries to me.
They are very berrylicious.
Berrylicious, yes, indeed they are. I love these. So this is lovely. What a lovely warming colour. I did mix them with the pink earlier. I think they look stunning with the pink, but add them with black, add them with anything and they'll go really nicely, won't they? They're cherry culture potato pearls, 6 by 5 mil. Adding into that, we have got an entire metre's worth of sterling silver wire, which is incredibly malleable to work with. And again, you're looking at a precious metal. This is a high-end metal. 1 mil and 0.6 gauge. So those two gauges, great to work with.
Absolutely perfect, yeah.
Do you work with them together?
I would, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you could make rings from the from the 1 mil by themselves. And then you could use the 6 to wind stones on that perhaps you couldn't get the 1 mil through around the top of your design. I would certainly use the 1 mil to make the basis of a cage and then use the 6 mil to hold it all together.
Nice. So you've got the most perfect gauges to work together. And we've added a really high-end gemstone to go with it. These are the sorts of pieces I would imagine that you would think, yeah, I look at pearls, I'm going to add sterling silver. I look at emeralds, I look at tourmaline, I'm going to add sterling silver into these pieces.
Definitely. There's something just timeless about having that precious metal with them.
Absolutely. And Claire, we had Claire, guest designer, on yesterday. She had something very similar, and she made about 3 rings, a pendant, and something else out of 1 of the meters worth of wire. So lots you can make with it. You can go all out and use the whole lot in one, but lots and lots that you can make with that one reel.
Definitely. I mean, it's a generous amount to have, to be honest, and once you've done practicing with your copper, then moving up to sterling silver is a real pleasure. And it is so soft to work with.
Yeah, I was going to say, so much easier.
It is, and it's nice to get your real gemstones out there in real precious metal.
Yeah, that's it. And I would imagine when it comes, if you sell jewellery, even if you give it as gifts, if you've got that really sort of high-end gemstone that you want to use, or you know somebody's got allergies, 9 times out of 10 sterling silver is one that you can go, yep, yes, 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 every time.
And it's absolutely well known.
Yeah.
There's not somebody out there that doesn't know.
It's good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's I think there's maybe, there's a few people that can't wear it, but it's so few and far beyond that pretty much, like I say, 99% of the time you'll be able to use it.
And they're the sorts of people that can only wear 22 karat gold anyway, so
yeah,
being able to offer sterling silver, even if you just use it to make the findings that go against your body, absolutely top on.
Yeah, or make your own, like your earring findings, because I struggle, I can't wear any nickel, that irritates me so much, but if you were to make sterling silver posts, get the butterfly backs, bam, done.
Brilliant.
Those half drilled pearls that we had earlier, Gorgeous, and a little stud earring.
And they're really quite easy to put a notch in at the back for the butterfly to sit in.
That's it. Yeah, because it's so malleable, so easy to work with.
How many earring posts could you make out of concentration face that was?
Yeah.
I wasn't having a moment.
No, concentration face, definitely.
How long's an earring post?
I don't know, but you'd get quite a lot out
long,
of it.
is it?
No, not at all.
Quite a lot, really.
Centimetre and a half, perhaps 2 centimetres.
If that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of wire going on.
There is. There's lots and lots you can get out of that. So use this however you want. You want to create rings, you want to create detail. You've got both gauges there that you're able to do that with. It's a precious metal, and you've got a beautiful strand of pearls. This is a really lovely cherry colour. They have got a really berry look to them, haven't they?
They have, and it's as seasonal as you want it to be. A lot of people don't want to think about December time just yet.
Yeah.
I'm one of them. Don't really want to think about that just yet, but if you were, they're the perfect colour to use.
Yeah, love it. Oh, hi guys, did you know that sterling silver is a natural antiseptic, which is why baby teethers were made out of in Victorian times? I did not know that.
I didn't, but what a fabulous excuse to just buy lots of silver.
Yes.
I'm making myself better.
That's it, I like that.
Yeah?
I have always wondered actually, if because I've got my ears pierced, if I wear something that doesn't agree with me at all and then put sterling silver in, a couple of days it comes down.
There you have it. Thank you. Was that Tanya?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks very much. So, if you looked at this, we would be, if you were to get it individually, if you look at the 1 mil, that's what, $14.95? So hold on. So this is $14.95. So for £1.50 and £1.50, you get another reel of wire, and you get the pearls as well.
I was in a service station not long ago, and it was £1.50 for a bag of crisps.
Yep. Not for sterling silver wire that you could make a beautiful piece of jewellery out of.
Fantastic. We like that.
So $14.95 would normally get you the 1 mil gauge wire, a metre's worth of it. But for $17.95, we add in the 0.6 and we add in the pearls as well. That is incredible. Really incredible. I think if you are just starting to use sterling silver wire, or you already work with it and you know what great value that is, but if you've just started working with it, go for it, because this is amazing.
It really is. I'm seriously impressed with that one.
I love it. Daddy says, my goodness, you can't even buy antiseptic cream for that. Yes. Love it. I love it. And
Logic.
Yeah, that's so true, isn't it? You could make the most amazing piece out of that. At that sort of price, for pearls and 2 reels of it, if you've never worked before, that's the sort of price to go. Grab it out and give it a try.
Yep, definitely.
Love that. Yeah, please keep checking your baskets out. That's amazing. Right. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. This is beautiful, and it's double-sided as well, so you can use it one way, one the other, and it's very different on each side as well. That's turquoise coloured foiled leather. I love that. How cool is that?
Do you know, I just had a thought. What if you made your own Christmas crackers and you used strips of that to embellish the bit up the middle?
You are so fancy.
Well, if you're going to go to the effort of making them,
yeah,
do it
I saw
in
this
style.
And saw mermaids.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So you've gone Christmassy, and I've gone beach holidays.
Well, do you know what? It was the pearls that did it. The pearls made me think of Christmassy things, and wouldn't they look nice with that?
Oh,
colour-wise, I just think those two things together on your Christmas table, or on yourself.
Or on yourself, yes.
Or make a handbag, whatever.
Oh yeah, actually, Gemma Crone, one of the design inspirations, did that.
Ah.
She did do that. She took this, obviously a little better than that, and made a handbag out of it. She embellished it with gemstones. She sewed it at the edges all the way up to the top. That became the top of it, and she made a handbag on one of the DI shows.
Fab.
So if you are, I mean, how amazing would that go with a little black dress, party season, done.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it just looks just like a clutch already, and all you've done is folded it over.
Fold it up, yeah. $12.95, turquoise coloured foiled leather. I love that. But if you want to go the other way, if you don't want to go with the shiny look, or maybe you just want to have a little bit of embellishment of the shiny look,
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, fancy. I love it. Whoop. Yeah, that's amazing. Definitely on myself, says Tanya. Yeah, I'd want to be wearing it as well. You can use something underneath, whether you make it out of polymer clay or something that you've got around, and then have a hole in the centre and wrap with the leather. Oh, it looks an amazing pendant. Clutch bag or cuff or even a headband for an evening out. Yes, Deborah. Oh. Amazing.
Oh, wow.
$12.95. I just love this. For me, that's got such a party feel to it if you use that side. Let's pop that in there, going with this beauty. Look at that. Beautiful. We've got amethyst, centre drilled, medium nuggets. Love that. I love the fact that actually you get flushes of the citrine running through there.
I was just looking up at the monitor and seeing that there were some warmer tones there, and I wondered, should I say, oh, you can't mistake amethyst, and then thought perhaps it was an ametrine strand.
Well, it's got a bit of a mix in there for sure. Definitely some flashes of the citrine. And we know that when the iron reacts with the heat, which is the iron that's the trace element that creates the purple, when it reacts with the heat, it changes naturally to that golden colour. Unless sometimes it's from one area and then it goes green. But we often see, and that's what's happening in here. This is a completely natural gemstone, and it's just some little bits have been caught by the warmth and have changed the citrine. I love it. So you might get a few of those in there, which is really nice. So we have got amethyst, centre drilled, medium nuggets, a 10x7. It's from the right area, so you've got that kind of ametrine look. $5.95. $5.95. Now, you talked about earlier how you could use the lapis with this kind of look to it when they are centre drilled, when they've got that more of that surface area to show off.
Yeah, you do get a lovely sheen with that.
Yeah, that's definitely the way to do it, isn't it? You've got that gorgeous sort of purple colour, the depth of purple, the lilac-y tones in there, and you've got hints of that citrine as well. I love that. And at $5.95, that should never go to $5.95. So, no, it should never go to that.
Sure, I saw an email saying that it shouldn't go to that, but, you know. Amethyst is a winner, though. I know that blue is one of the most popular jewellery gemstone colours, but purple's my favourite every time.
Yeah, everyone is always really drawn to that beautiful purple, isn't it? $4.95 for amethyst. You want to be grabbing that for sure. Absolutely want to be grabbing that. Right, let's pop that in there. It is now time for a star buy. All right then, welcome back. We have got a brand new strand. Wow. These are so gorgeous. These are absolutely beautiful. We're talking about a top precious gemstone. We're talking about a gemstone that originally only 4, now 5 been added with tanzanite, have been deemed the most precious gemstones on earth. They have been sought after, mined and sourced for centuries, adding into the most incredible pieces. We're talking about crown jewels, we're talking about high end, we're talking about the top selling pieces that if you look at some jewelry houses and I go, I can't even go in there, I can't even go in there, I'm not dressed right, I can't go in there. These are the sorts of places that you get to see this beautiful emerald gemstone. We've got it for you. You can work with it, you can use it, you can add it into your designs. And when I'm looking at this, all those beautiful colours in there, all those lovely tones are just phenomenal. I love these little minty ones here. They, to me, are stunning. I love that mint colour. That is beautiful. We've then got a really stunning sort of vibrant green there. Then we've got beautiful depths of sort of forest greens coming through. To see completely natural emerald is almost unheard of. When we see that it's chromium that creates that beautiful green colour, we know that that doesn't help the gemstone crystallize. We love it because we get these beautiful greens. Generally, it's the red that you get in the ruby. It's that same trace element. So when you see it and it's completely natural, it's really, really unusual to see these stunning tones, these beautiful colours rolling through this one strand. When you're looking at a top precious gemstone, when you're looking at the beauty that is emerald, it's an absolute must. It's an 18 centimetre strand, 2x1 to 4x1. Your price point, we're going to do a launch price on this. Not $17.95 for shaded emerald? No? Okay. People are already taking it at $17.95. Oh, 14, wow. Cleopatra demanded her own emerald mine. If only she was around now, she wouldn't need to, would she?
She wouldn't. She could just wander over here and say, can I have that?
Yes. At $14.95 it would be a must, wouldn't it? That emerald looks so nice again. Oh, gets my top. Enjoyable show, bargain field day indeed. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the green. Don't know if you've noticed, I'm a big fan of the green. $14.95. You've got to go check your baskets out because there are lots and lots of you there grabbing it, and I'm not surprised. 20 carats worth of shaded emerald, graduated, faceted rondelles at $14.95 is wrong, isn't it?
There are no words to actually describe how it makes you feel when you see something like that go so low.
I know. To know that you've got a precious gemstone that is one of those top precious gems, one that has been sought after by kings, by queens, by anyone and everyone, and then we go, it's $14.95, thanks.
If you go to the right pub, 3 drinks is $14.95.
That's it. That is it. I love how you've incorporated this into the rounds, and actually putting them with those rounds really shows off how bright they are.
You do get a totally different dimension from the same gemstone.
Oh, amazing, isn't it? They are gorgeous.
I love how they graduated them through the colours.
Yeah. Oh, Susan says, great price for such quality. Got mine. Well done to you, Susan. I just think they're amazing.
And they are really, really sparkly as well.
Yes. So, what do you mean no, Dion? Yes. Maybe Vicky can have a green owl with totally mad prices. We've already started, Dion. You're saying no, but you've just taken emerald to $14.95. That is true. So, yes, I love it. Looks beautiful. And up against those rounds, like I say, really does show actually how bright and vibrant they are, and the mix of all those colours in there.
I do love the way they come pre-shaded as well. I mean, obviously you can separate them out to your heart's content. You can re-graduate them into smaller groups. You do whatever you want with them. They're your gemstones when you get them home. But they really are a super quality and so, so sparkly.
Yeah, that's it.
Tiny bit of a magpie, and those really are making my magpie gland flutter.
Yeah, and me, absolutely, and me. And the fact that they're faceted to perfection, the fact that somebody comes along and graduates them in such a magnificent way as well, and that's all done for you throughout the strand.
Yeah.
I mean, I've tried threading on gemstones and it takes me an age. So imagine being able to do that, having it all faceted by hand, the beauty of all those colours, it's mined for you, you've got a top precious gemstone, and then you go, oh, bro, I'm just going to go and design with that now.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, wow.
Slip them off one onto something else.
I just think phenomenal. If you want to use them as spaces for pearls, if you just want to use them on their own, just fabulous. I love these. I think that is gorgeous. Right, Pete, your face is on here. Yay! Well, I've been looking at the. Oh, I've just put that on the table. Can't get it off. Pete, so glamorously put these. Oh, it's not this one. Yeah, it is this one. Yeah. Hi, Peter. Can you see it? He put a face on my cabochons.
Oh.
There's even enough to do eyebrows.
It's like having a note in your lunchbox.
Yes. Oh, my mum used to do that as well. So cute. She really did when I was at school. Bless her. We used to love that, yeah.
So my son's 11, just starting at secondary school. I'm thinking I probably won't put a love heart encrusted note in his lunch.
No, maybe not. Maybe not. You want him to make friends to start with.
Really do.
Really, to start with. 750 carats worth of black onyx. Yes, Pete, I love that. And then also we've added to that 10 metres worth of stretchable metallic ribbon. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that's cool. It's a Pete Snowman. That's what you're going for. That's the look you were going for, Pete Snowman. Good. You have achieved that look then, Pete. This is fab. If do you use sort of textiles much?
It's not something I've done a huge amount of in the past, but I think if you're using them around the home or for wrapping gifts, if you don't use them in jewellery, then there's so much that you can do with them anyway.
Around cakes?
Do you know what? My mum used to do that with Christmas cake. There would
Yeah.
always be a ribbon.
Always be a ribbon.
She would reuse it and it would get really skanky.
Oh yeah, we've got some of that at home as well. Yeah.
And it's got bits of marzipan and stuff on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, with that amount of the ribbon that you're getting in it,
You wouldn't have to reuse it like us.
you wouldn't have to.
I think you can make beautiful jewellery out of that
You
as well.
certainly can.
Cuffs maybe. You could even embellish clothing with it.
Wouldn't that be fabulous?
I think so.
Curtain tie-backs.
Oh,
swags
curtain
around the
tie-backs would be
house,
gorgeous.
on the side of the Christmas table runner. I
Yes.
know I'm going a bit Christmassy and I'm really sorry because that would irritate me if I was watching. Apologies.
But perfect. You don't have to keep it as it is. You can cut it out.
Or for weddings.
Put shapes in. Ooh, yeah.
it brilliant?
Table runners, round candles.
I have seen
loving
some
it.
very wonderful, clever people use it to net round a cabochon as well.
Yes.
So there's lots of things that you can use it for in the district of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. So, perfect combination. 10 metres worth of the silver colour stretchable metallic ribbon and 750 carats worth of black on it. What? No? Oh, Dion. Oh, $9.95. There you go, $9.95, 750 carats worth of in these cabochons. You can't go wrong with these cabochons, can you? They're all different shapes, all different sizes, wonderful to work with. Create whatever look you want to. I think at that sort of price, you know that you can use this. That could be your added extra. Use the cabochons, even if you're not confident in working with cabochons. At $9.95 for all of that, that gives you an opportunity to get confident.
At that price, I could just pile them up on the table and it would be worth it.
Yeah.
The
Have
sheer
round
quantity
candles.
that you get in the packet is absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, there's loads, isn't there? What have I got? 2, 4, 6, 7,
check
8,
mine.
9, 10, 12. I've got 14.
Too many to count, too lazy.
A lot in Gem's
lots.
pack.
Yep.
750 carats worth, so somewhere between that, sort of 12, 15, 17, somewhere like that, depending on the size of them. Wow, I love those together. And like you say, you could wrap a cabochon. Couldn't you? You could wrap in a cabochon.
We're working
Hold
on
up, hold up. I don't want to...
If it falls out, it doesn't matter. I'll go back over here.
That's fabulous. I love that. So have you made 2 of those and then wired where they get together?
Yeah, it's basically 2 straight lines with some little mountains in it, quick wraps between them and on the ends, and then, well, I like to think of it as a ladybug shape.
It is a little bit like
Sort of
that,
bends
isn't
up
it?
at the top, and
I've
then
never
I'll just
seen that
wrap it
before.
together at the top. It's a really, really simple, speedy cab. If you want to get into wrapping your cabochons, that sterling silver wire that you're holding there, which I think is a bit special, there's nothing about black agate. Is it black agate or onyx? Sorry, it's onyx.
Black
isn't
onyx,
it?
yeah.
Sorry, my apologies.
It's all right.
There's nothing about it that you couldn't use with any
Oh
colour
no,
wire.
yeah. Any of those gorgeous blues that we had,
Absolutely.
coppers, silvers, anything, yeah.
Yeah, it will look amazing with whatever you want. And if you're getting into cab wrapping,
That's
they're
it.
like less than 50p each. Something silly like that, aren't they?
I love that you've worked with the sterling silver. We've still got some of that sterling silver left. A beauty bundle, 1 meter's worth of the sterling silver wire. And so it was in the 1 mil, 0.6, wasn't it? And then the cherry pearls as well. Is that the one? Yeah, the straps at the bottom. Ribbon with aluminium wire to make wreaths such as tie about 3-inch lengths on, and a big bow on a deck with gems.
Nice.
That is a lovely idea. Lovely idea. We've got one. Yeah, more cats in hats. Go for it. All right, Bruce. Who is this? Oh, this is Poppy. Hi, Poppy. Oh, okay. So she's having a little stroll about the house, seeing who's around, and there we go. A detective Poppy, Sherlock Poppy. Oh, Tibby, yeah, having a lovely time. Very relaxed style, I think. Yes, Bruce. Yes, in the Caribbean. Swap with me, Tibby. Trade lives, Tibby.
Oh, funny.
Oh, multitude of cats hanging out, all friends. Gandalf, Merlin, An angel. Oh, I thought I was sensing a theme there. Yep. Can I guess which one is which? No. Oh, I can now. Nice, Bruce. Gandalf the wizard, Merlin the wizard, and an angel. Oh, lush. Lovely. Oh, cute. Cats in hats. Bruce is a legend. Round of applause, please. Tibby knows how to live. Absolutely. I'm very jealous, to be fair, of Tibby. Are we just doing a random one? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Shall we? Let's do it. Oh, yeah, it's time for a random star one. Wow. When we see this gorgeous gemstone, we know that unfortunately it's starting to disappear. And when we see it, we see how feminine, how elegant, and how sophisticated this gorgeous gemstone is. We've not just got one, but 2 strands of stunning morganite. They're medium nuggets from 9x5 to 22x9. This is so beautiful. Wow. This is such a stunning gemstone. And if you want to sort of go all out on it, you certainly can. If you just want to use little tiny sections of it, that's a way to work with it as well. But to know that you've got so much there, 230 carats worth in each strand of feminine elegant morganite. You've worked with this, you've mixed it with the emeralds, which I think is really lovely actually. The pinks and the greens, bringing out the depth of colour of one, the brightness of another. I
do like to work with pink and green together.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Sakura Blossom,
oh,
springtime.
Yeah. Lush.
But morganite, I'm not a pink lover, really genuinely not, but morganite is very, very special.
It's in a league of its own, isn't it, I think? Yeah. I can't wear sort of baby pinks, but morganite has got such a warmth to it that I can wear baby pink, so I think this is going to go with pretty much every sort of skin tone.
Most definitely. It'll also tone with virtually every gemstone as well.
Yeah.
You can make it pop with some faceted black stone.
Ooh,
perhaps.
amazing.
Wouldn't that be fab for a night out as well? Really eye-catching.
That would be so glamorous. so glamorous. I think you've used it with the emerald rounds. I'm thinking with this would be stunning. With the shaded emerald that we had just a little bit earlier.
Oh, with the facets on that as well, yes, definitely.
I just think that together would be beautiful, and the fact that these are so perfect and these are the organic feel to them.
Yeah, and they are a really beautiful strand as well, because there's a couple in there which have real moments of clarity and glowing. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. Oh, Sue says, lovely necklace. Contrasting shapes and colours are fantastic.
Thank you.
I do really like those greens and pinks together, actually. I think they look lovely. And you have got so much to work with. I would imagine you've got quite a lot left.
Oh, there's lots. I haven't even cut into the second strand.
Oh, wow. There you go.
Yeah,
so you've made 2 pairs of earrings, you've made a pendant, you've made a necklace. Brilliant. Gorgeous. See? I love that. Love that. You put that on like Hessian ribbon.
It's just a ribbon that I carry around in my work bag.
No, I like that. It looks lovely with the morganite. Really elegant.
And had I had one of the Wags Y-cone machiny thingies earlier, then those curls would be slightly neater.
I love that. There you go. You've got to get the tools of the trade, haven't you? Double trouble on 2 lots of beautiful morganite in these medium nuggets. They are stunning. This is quite the star buy, I have to say. And your price point is $8.95.
For 2 strands of morganite.
For 2 strands of morganite.
Lovely.
I would say $8.95 for 1 strand of morganite.
Oh yes, because it's really, really pretty, nice morganite.
It's absolutely beautiful, and morganite is disappearing. We're just not seeing as much as we did before. $8.95. I genuinely think it's amazing and so talented to be able to direct drop prices, Photoshop cats. Someone needs a pay rise of the show. Bruce is like, leave that message on. I need to take a photo of it. Go for it. How you getting on there, Bruce? You got it? Good, good. We can move on now. We can move on. Oh, my babies! Gandalf, Merlin, and Angel. Yes, I have 2 wizards, 1 angel, and 1 witch. Me, says Lena. Love that. That's so cool. £8.95. Please do keep checking your baskets out now. This is the other emerald. I generally don't think I've seen this kind of emerald in rounds before. Generally don't think I've seen this. They are really lengthy strands as well, aren't they? Thanks very much. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, yes. Wow. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
They really are. I opened the bag and they came out and I thought those have got to be emeralds. There's not very much else that they could manage to be, but it was sort of a surprise to know that they really were.
That's what they are. That's gorgeous. Like I said, don't think I have ever seen emeralds in perfect rounds like this.
And it's really a pleasure to be able to work with them as well.
Yeah. These are amazing. And is there anything easier to work with than perfect rounds? Great size. They are massive strands. They're 30 centimetre strands each. So there's masses on there. Nice subtle graduation from the 4 to the 5 mil as well. Love that all that sort of colour in there, because they are shaded. You can do the same again, can't you? Mix and match the colours if you want to. Mix and match with these emeralds if you want to, like you have. Show that complete contrast on them. Just wow. Absolutely wow.
I'm still actually quite speechless that there are 4 to 5 mil emerald rounds.
I know. I don't think I've ever seen an emerald round before.
I've never, when I began making jewellery about 4 or 5 years ago, I never believed I could have emerald beads of that size.
Yeah.
I've worked with micro-faceted, teeny tiny 1 to 2 mils, and I've used them sparingly. But you're getting a lot of emerald, and the shape is just divine. And as you say, you really can use them anywhere.
Oh, yeah, in absolutely anything, couldn't you? You can use them, yeah, in just any design. That will open up any idea that you want to use them with at all. And I think you're so right. We're looking at that top precious gemstone. We're looking at an emerald. It was the original top 4. We've now got tanzanite that makes it the top 5. Of all the gemstones that have ever been discovered, 5 out of that deemed the most precious on earth, the most in demand, the ones that everybody recognises for beauty, for glamour, for high end.
Yep, most definitely, and everybody knows an emerald.
Yeah. Oh,
You
definitely.
Probably would benefit from having the authenticity card.
Oh, 100%.
When you're dealing with things
you
on your table.
can get it online, add it to your order for 50p, or you can just download it online. So
I do quite like having the laminated card, but if you don't do it straight away, you can access it through your account later.
Brilliant.
Download it, print it yourself, take it with you. If you make a number of pieces, then it's there to use.
Absolutely, just have prop next to it, because I think when we're looking at such a I mean, there's 2 strands there for starters. So I think when you are looking at a round, great that we've just put 2 strands together, because
heavenly.
Yeah, getting so much to work with. Go gem heavy if you want. Double trouble. Is it trouble? This is trouble, isn't it?
See, I haven't seen what this price is. You are absolutely joking. Oh, come on. Those are emeralds.
I thought you said, oh no, Vicky can't have a green hour. No, no, no. Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, I've got to cough. I can't hold it in any longer. Are you actually kidding?
Double trouble, you're going to be in trouble. I don't know about anything else.
But those are emeralds.
They are emeralds. So one of these strands, £4.50. Throwaway price. Absolute throwaway price for a top precious gemstone. Oh, he says, thank you, Dion. Got mine. Rolling off I'm loving all of these. I'm loving all of these. Cheeky hashtag, rolling on the floor laughing. Great reaction from Jem. Yes. Nailed it. I'm going to shout it. What? $8.95? You are mad. I've got mine and my birthstone from Lena. You are mad. Are you mad?
There are very few things that send me speechless. I paid £45 for a strand of 2 mil emeralds. That's... do the mathematics.
Yeah.
It's
wow.
Just, seriously.
Absolutely fab. Double emerald bargain. Great show, says Adele. Even I am speechless. No, last night we thought you wouldn't show up again. After this, $8.95. I don't even think one of these should be at $8.95, let alone two.
They're 5mm rounds. I was expecting them to be £30–40.
Absolutely.
For a strand?
For a strand, yeah. They are perfect round. I have never seen emerald rounds before.
I'm not actually talking to Dion at the moment.
She's fuming, Dion. She's fuming.
It's not so much fuming as just in shock.
Dion says, oh well, not going to talk to me. I love that love joint rounds again. I'll have them back.
What? No, I've done stuff.
She's fine.
It's fine, I love you.
Love you. Wow. Jean, I've been so good all week.
Sorry, Jean.
There it goes. I think when you see that you can't knock, can you? I think you'd be
How
crazy.
long were those strands?
Huh?
How long were the
30
strands?
centimetres.
That's a really
Did that sell out?
usable. Has
Sell
it gone?
out. Yeah.
I'm not surprised in the slightest. Congratulations, huge congratulations if you got that. That's amazing.
Amazing deal.
Jealous.
We've got this coming up very, very shortly. I have, again, these are first for me because I've never seen tourmaline look as perfect as this. And Mark's right, these are virgin on that beautiful turquoise peroba colour. So phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Dion, you're costing me a fortune tonight, says Sandra.
No, but think of it this way, Sandra, £4.50 for emeralds. Shh. It's like the naughty corner tonight.
I know, isn't it? I know. Well, the thing is, we're on when everyone goes home, so...
Oh, I didn't think of it like that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Got the weekend to run away. Dion's not back till Tuesday. We'll just have to pick up the wrath for you, Dion. 10 metres worth of copper colour copper wire, 0.8 gauge. Love this. Massive favourite, the copper.
It goes with everything. It's such a natural tone. It really does pop out of nature at you. And I would love it with the black onyx.
Ooh!
Which, I'm sorry, Mr. Snowman Head has just gone. But wouldn't they look amazing together? Sorry.
Feet just gave up, didn't you? Rest your feet, just hanging
Sorry.
out.
But isn't that a lovely colour combination?
That would be gorgeous.
It would just pop.
That would be beautiful, actually.
And it's 0.8, isn't it? So you could rosary chain with that.
Yep. You can obviously do, can you do detail and do structure with a 0.8?
You certainly can, with a little bit of respect to it.
Yep.
Just take it steady to begin with until you get used to the difference in how it feels tension-wise. But you certainly can.
Brilliant.
I have used 0.8 as a structural. And it also means you can change things around in terms of using maybe a 0.25 instead of a 0.4 to wrap it all together.
Nice.
Lots of choices. It's definitely worth getting.
Yeah, love that.
Lovely colour.
No, yeah, really gorgeous colour. 10 metres worth of copper colour copper wire, $4.95. 10 metres.
I hope so.
Yeah, so do I, Sue says, I wonder if Mark made it home time and get the emeralds as well as the tourmaline.
Because there's none left.
It's about now that he said he would be home, an hour and 15. He was here at 6:45. Wow, where has time gone today?
It's because we're having a party.
We
that's
are
why.
having so much fun, yeah. He just says, I think I'll be late on my mortgage payment. Thanks, Dion. Causing havoc everywhere. Hi, Vicky. A lovely Gem Fab show. Was not spending more money today, but just had to. I need to remortgage now as well. Love the cats, Bruce. That's me on a porridge diet. Gruel for you, Jacqueline, gruel. So, excuse me, so many bargains this week. Just topped it off with the emeralds, thinking of the way Lars from gruel just every morning. Now, I love that that's anonymous. It is Pete doing the pictures, I know it.
Well, it is.
Oh, Pete. Being very good, but had to get the emeralds. Only came on to get some gems for an order. I know, I love it. You've done well there, coming on at just the right time.
Yep, congratulations.
Yeah. Hiya, please say happy birthday to Fantine, who is 14 today and totally addicted to jewellery making. Love all JM products, you make it such fun. Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Happy
Let's do some
birthday.
cats in hats, yeah. Oh, 14, lovely. Nice summer birthday as well. Right, cats in hats. Let's do it, Bruce. Oh, this is Charlie. Hi, Charlie.
Oh, look at that tail. That's an
Oh, you think
attitude tail.
Yeah, it is. Bruce thinks it looks quite clever. Yes,
Aww.
got a degree.
Yep.
Charlie has a degree. Very nice.
Oi.
Very good.
Always.
Congratulations. Always. Yeah. I'm not convinced that's a cat either. However, good disguise there, Bruce.
Beach rubber boys. I mean,
This is Molly. There will be dogs later. I like that though. I liked your disguise to make Molly into a cat. Oh, hi Jasper.
Oh, sultry kitty.
So Jasper is from Australia, mate. There he is with his cork hat, keeping all the flies away. Love it. Love it. Right, we are going to go for a short break. Are we doing the superstar straight after the break? Lovely. Let's have a quick squiz before we go. We have... those colours are amazing. Beautiful, beautiful colours. They come in such an array of colours, and this is probably the most exquisite strand of tourmaline, the most perfect strand of tourmaline I've ever seen. Yep, we are definitely looking at those sort of virgin on pour-over colours there for sure. So that's a superstar buy that's coming up after the break. We will do some more cats in hats, some more craziness. Oh, well done to anyone who got those emeralds. Every time I look, I'm like, oh, they were so good. And we will see you all after the break.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 29th of August for our slumber party. Stay wrapped up, get cosy in your PJs and chill out whilst watching Ali and guest designer Sheila for our fun-filled morning show.
Wow, I am in love with this strand. We have got beautiful multi-coloured tourmaline, and when we look at these colours, they're so fresh, they're so vibrant, they've got a real sort of summer, spring-like colour to them. They are exquisite when they go from those baby pinks, the cerise pinks, we've got the mints, we've got that close to Bareba colour, we've got that golden colour in there as well, lemony tones, lime tones, mints in there as well. This is probably the most exquisite strand of tourmaline that I have seen. Wow. It is known as a stunning rainbow gemstone, rainbows of colour, and we're so lucky to have such a mix of all those colours in there. Now this is due to its sort of complex composition, and just that one slight change within the gem causes that complete colour shift, and that's why they call it the rainbow gemstone. Not only does this gem show sort of such great wealth in colour, it shows diachrism as well, which means that you get to see varying intensities of colour as it moves. So it goes most intense when you see it down, sort of down the main axis of the gemstone, but as it moves around you get to see lighter tones. You can see it really clearly in that lemon there, can't you, because it's just glowing at the bottom with a really bright colour, then you've got more of an intensity of colour at the top. I'm loving these sort of minty, almost sort of, yeah, Paraiba colours. These are incredible. Now, this particular style of gemstone, because of the colour, because of the beauty, also has excellent wearability. It's incredibly easy to look after, this gemstone, and really great to work with because it's such a tough gemstone. It's really great to work with, easy to manage, easy to look after. And I think when you are wanting to sort of maintain and keep pieces, that's a really good aspect. So it's a really interesting gemstone on its own.
It's got a lot going on all in one place, but to know that it's hard wearing is fantastic, because you can make jewellery that is going to be handed down for centuries potentially.
Yeah.
Investment piece, most definitely. When I saw that fall out of the bag when I arrived this afternoon, I was like a kid in a sweet shop. I was running around going, is this what I think it is?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's stunning.
It is so beautiful, isn't it?
And it's the perfect shape and size. They're not diminutive stones by any account, and because of the vibrancy of the colour that you're getting in there, they really are very striking.
Oh, incredibly striking, all that gorgeous colour in there. I don't think I've seen multicoloured tourmaline look as bright and vivid as this, because quite often we see it in the nugget form, we see it in the darker colours. We don't get to see these baby pinks, the really bright cerise pinks, that minty Paraiba colour. Whenever I've seen Paraiba tourmaline, it's like almost unheard of to see it.
It's next to impossible to obtain. I was asked for a commission and I had to turn them down. Can't get it. Just can't find it. So to have that strand with those hints of colours in there, I was desperately racking my brain and refuse to use the interwebs to try and remember all the different names, because some tourmalines have different names.
They sure
don't
do.
they?
Yeah, so pinks are rubelites. They got the Paraiba in the green. Yeah, some of them have been given their own.
Is it blue that's indicolite?
Indicolite. It's got to be really deep navy
that's the
blue.
Dark one.
Indicolite.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't quite sure what the green one was.
Yeah, so these sort of pinky tones and the reddy colours, they're rubelites.
Rubelite, thank you.
Yeah, they're given their own, because they are such looked after, so well known, they are used in so much that they have been given their own name of colour. So we've got a real mix of them here, but yeah, you've got Paraiba tourmaline, you've got rubelites, you've got indicolite, which is the deep navy blue, so that's got its own name as well. Yeah, absolutely. It's such a sought after gemstone, and each of the colours have their own fittings in the gem world that they have been given their own names. You're quite right.
It's so striking. The shine coming off the strand as well is incredible.
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
So many of you grabbing it. We have got less than 40 chances left now. That's it. 32 carats worth of multicoloured tourmaline. I'm going to call it rainbow just because it's so beautiful. Graduated plain rondelles from 3x1 to 5x2, a 16cm strand. If you've ever wanted to get a really bright, vibrant, beautiful gemstone, this is the way to do it. Wow. What we're going to do. $39.95 is not my price. I have seen how you've been quite crazy all night, Dion. Are you going to carry on that train? Because it's a super. $34.95. $34.95. There's queues on the phone lines now.
Any day of the week.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
This is
that
incredibly high end. And the fact that it is wearable, is usable, it's easy to look after. You're right, these are sorts of pieces that you'd want to go, right, I'll make some to sell, I'll make some. I think even if you don't sell on a regular basis, so easy to sell online, isn't there? So many websites at the moment where you can just put a couple of pieces on, they'll sell, they're easy to do, easy to send off, and that helps pay for your hobby.
It really does. If you're not looking to make a massive business out of it, then you still can certainly fund your hobby by selling pieces.
Definitely.
And when you get that many, because there are quite a lot on the strand.
On there, yeah. Should we have a look at what you've made? Because you made some gorgeous earrings and a pendant. And you can just get so much out of this. Oh, Tony says, so Mark got home in time. Bless him, he'll be gutted if he doesn't get this. I think anybody would be gutted if they didn't get this.
Well, fingers crossed Mark gets home in time.
Yeah,
then.
that's it. Let's have a little look. I love that. Nice to be around that toggle glass.
I was trying to think, is it called a toggle because it's so elongated? And my mind just went completely blank again.
Fell out of my head. Pop it back in. Toggle glass. And you made a gorgeous pair of rings. I love that. I love how you've matched up those colours as well.
It's easy to do because there's plenty on the strand, and I've barely scratched the surface of the strand. I wanted to make a point that you can make a suite of jewellery which would theoretically retail in the right environment for the price of the strand. And if I can pop over to you, I will show you what I've got left over.
Yeah.
And there you go, sweet.
Thank you. Oh yeah, there's loads, isn't there?
Yep.
Wow. So you've made a pendant, a pair of earrings, and you've still got this much left.
Yep.
And each of the strands are as beautiful as each other, aren't they?
Absolutely are.
We haven't gone delving around to find the best one. Wow. Those pinks are stunning. I'm loving those minty Paraiba colours. That is, to me, the most exquisite colour.
It is an absolute
so rare.
stunner. Yeah. It's
so rare. Even on the other channels, you don't see Paraiba tourmaline.
No.
If you do, it's like gone. And
In
you've
and
got
out.
one of them, and that's it, because it is ridiculously rare. Thank you very much. There we go.
Thank you.
So I think, yeah, there's people multi-buying on this now as well. We are nearly out of these. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. If not a toggle class, you could call it a teardrop supporting pair. Yes.
Oh, Tanya, we like that, darling. Yes.
like
Super
that a lot.
duper.
That's what we're going to roll with. Yes. Love that. Let's pop that there. That's incredible value. You've always got your 30-day money back guarantee. I think that's the one to go grab, get home. Certificate of authenticity. It's natural, beautiful, coloured tourmaline. Wow. Oh, yes. Now, I think I might have had these in a DI show. And they are so beautiful. Right, these colours. Nice singing in there. Let's have a look at these colours. Let me just show you actually how much you get, because you get loads and loads in here. Lots and lots to be working with. Now you can use this, well, use it however you like. I think it's designed as like a backing fabric. So you can use these to maybe put your cabochons on if you want to. Then you could maybe wrap around them. You can use them for absolutely anything, can't you? Anything that you want to. There's been quite a few designer inspiration shows using these. Those colours are stunning. They're like in a summer meadow.
What a lovely way to put it.
They are, aren't they though? Whites, lemons, beiges, that gorgeous peach tan. Ooh.
The colours of nature as well, though.
Yeah.
So if you were looking to do floral designs with a fabric,
oh yes,
you could scrunch those up, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That would be beautiful.
Definitely.
Are they nice and light?
Yeah, really
they look
light.
like they're light.
Yeah, lovely and light. Yeah.
Brilliant.
If you're not quite sure how to work with them, but you know that you do want to work with them, I suggest go and have a look. Grab them, go and have a look on the designer inspiration shows, because we have definitely had them. I've had them on at £4.95. Dion?
She's dropping from £4.95. No.
Right, if you, and I know because I quite like changing clothes and sort of making it my own. I know that you could not walk into a haberdashery and ask for this much material for £2.95, let alone 5 of these in different colours.
And can you imagine the look you'd get if you said, can I have 25 centimetres worth of this?
I'm not doing well today, says customer, but Dion's prices, Bruce's picks, Pete and Vicky's presenting, and Jem's creations have put a smile on my face. Michelle, I hope you feel better.
Do feel better soon, honey.
Pete and Vicky's presenting. Pete.
I've done a lot of presenting tonight.
Yeah.
Almost more than you.
Almost. Pete as my co-presenter. We should do that one day, Pete.
That's my dream.
We should do that. We should do a bit of co-presenting. That would be very fun. Yeah, we should suggest that, Pete.
It's scary for me.
Well, maybe a half hour then. Maybe a half. Ooh, we should suggest it. £2.95 is a no-brainer on that, I have to say. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop them there. Right, what we're doing? What'd you say? Say one more time.
Funny.
This one. Oh, I didn't catch what you said to start with, and then Pete was like, "It's here." Which one? Do you have the? I've got 20 or 22. Hold on, I can find it. Done it. It's because it's American sizes, but I'm on it. Half round silver plated wire, so pretty much 0.6, just over a 0.6. Have you worked much with the half rounds? Because it creates such a different look, doesn't it?
I've not done very many pieces with it, but I did do a couple of cabs, and it's a complete change up from using a full round wire. The effects that you can get from it are amazing. Also, I like to flip it over so it looks like a square wire, but it sits and moves on the surface of the stone.
Nice.
It's really versatile.
Yeah,
and twisting it as well.
Twisting it looks really cool.
Especially with the half round. A lot of people you'll see will twist the square wire, which looks amazing. But twisting the half round, it just looks like helter-skelter.
Yeah, that sounds fab. So beadle on 5 metres worth of your half round silver plated wire at £4.95, Dion. These are really, really big. Actually, I'm going to show you what they've got on the back. Did Dion not get the memo about the lowest JM can't go lower than £6.95? No, she missed it. And missed it several times, I think. Can we just have a quick little sneaky peek what's on the back? Because it really does help you. I don't know if we can go a little bit closer. It really does help you decide on the sort of designs that you can create, because these are fab. If you do the lengths, maybe 3 lengths, it's really great to do cuffs for males, for females. So you put 3 lengths of it, even if you use your normal wire, just your round wire, and then wrap with this. creates such a different look, and it lies perfectly flat over it because it's got that flat edge to it.
It does. If you're looking to have your wire tamed, it's a nice way to get into it.
Yeah, and that could be for, lots of my friends wear things like that actually. We've got 3 lengths of wire and then it just wraps over the top, a little bit like these ones here, and you just wrap over the top of it and it encases those 3 wires, you put an end on it and it's done. And that makes a really nice bangle.
Absolutely, you'll size it up and make it into an armlet.
Yeah.
You've got bare arms today. Wouldn't it be lovely to have something in coloured wire going around the top of your arm?
Yeah.
And then use the half round to bind it all together.
Yeah,
it would look
that would be lush.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, that would be lush actually. So there we go. That's £4.95. Is that this one? We're doing the other one now. Yeah. So this one's 3 metres. Is that right? 3 metres of the 0.81 mil, so just over the 0.8 that you normally use. And of course, we're going to match it. It's £4.95. £4.95. So nice. So you can use one for the main bulk of it. You can use one for a little bit of detail to it. These are just unusual. If you've not worked with them before, these are another kind of just add to your order piece, aren't they, at £4.95?
They definitely are, and it's worth the investment. If you were to try and find them on an auction site, for instance, it's quite difficult to source them in the UK, for one thing.
Oh, yes, because they're American, aren't they?
Yeah, so you do struggle to get them. And if you do manage to find them in the UK, they're not very affordable.
No.
So to have them going out at £4.95 is brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
There you go. Tony says, my dear friends, I can't believe the stunning prices tonight. I have a wonderful holiday deal and the company needs to recoup losses so they can do it again. Probably a good thing you go on a holiday deal. Just run away for a little bit and then come back and do it all over again. Yeah, £4.95 on those, well done. Ooh, it's time for a star buy. What? Not 1, not 2, but 3. 3 star buys. All right then, the first star buy, just because, you know, we can and why not. Let's have a look. These are beautiful. So we're double troubling these. These are fab. So sterling silver, perfect to have in your collection. But look how beautiful and decorative they are. They are stunning. Flower detail, shepherd hook earring findings. I would be looking at putting a couple of these drops on the bottom of these, I think, because they sort of suit, especially in the lemons, well, any of them really, because you've got that flower effect. All the colours of flowers are here, aren't they? And I think that would just be beautiful and so simplistic. Let the pieces do the work for you. They're decorative head pins, they're sterling silver, so not only are they hypoallergenic, but you've got a precious metal, and then you've got the most exquisite gemstone at the bottom. All those gorgeous colours. Mix and match the colours. Go for a graduation in the same colour if you want to. But to know that we've got 2 lots, so normally you'd only see 3 pairs, we are seeing 6 pairs of these. Great for little gifts, great for an extra selling point to see these really decorative pieces, and they've got loads of lustre because of that gorgeous surface area. So what are we going to do on the, I dread to even think, double trouble, £11.95. That works out about £2 a pair. Sterling silver.
How many, sorry, are you getting?
6 pairs, yes.
6 pairs?
Six pairs, yeah.
Okay, and they're sterling silver?
They're sterling silver, yeah. They're decorative sterling silver, so they're not just standard sterling silver earring findings. They are beautifully decorative. Flowers will go, I think the connotation that goes with the flowers means it will go with any colour. That's why I really like it with the tourmaline.
It would look super with the tourmaline. You could do really a very simple loop using maybe 5 or 6 stones and then just pop it hanging from the little handy loop underneath the flower.
Yeah.
And you've got top class, precious metal, top gemstone.
Ta-da!
Just done.
Ta-da!
Yeah, that.
I can't believe that. £11.95 for 6 pairs. If you walked into a jeweler's just asking for the loops, just the earring findings themselves, and you said, I'd like a pair of sterling silver earrings, please, there's £2, they'd probably go, there's the door.
Or you could have a paper bag, perhaps.
Yeah, well, that's it, isn't it? That's it. You couldn't even get the little gift bag to go with it at that price.
I'm genuinely stunned again.
Yeah, £11.95 for 6 pairs. So double trouble means that we can give you, well, quite a ridiculous price, to be totally honest with you. £11.95 for 6 pairs, working out about just shy of £2 a piece. £2 a pair of beautiful, detailed earring findings.
So if you take those to a craft fair with you, you have options to offer the earrings you have on your stand with standard earring findings, plated colours, and you've got your sterling silver, but you've got really special sterling silver findings as well.
That really suits what Tanya said as well. Just use 4 of these findings on a wedding commission, 2 for earrings, and 2 for a neck piece.
Beautiful.
Bride was thrilled. That's the beauty, isn't it? That's great actually, because I'd forgotten about that. Because they're sterling silver, the ends of these are really malleable. So cut them off, wrap them round.
You do have the option to make them work for you in other ways, and as you say, it's nice sterling silver. It's a reasonable thickness.
Yeah.
You can make them, and if you did get the hammery thing, the whacker, you could pop them in there and give them a bit more solidity, and then they would certainly do really well as findings.
Absolutely, yeah. So, and with £11.95, well, if you're going with that, each one is £1.
Bargain town.
Yeah, taking it down to Bargain Town. Right, let's do these. These are lovely. Oh, these are cool. Right, let's start with, this is fab, an entire meter's worth of this chain. Whoop. Oh, I love that. It's got a real sort of statement look without being overpowering because the links aren't too large. So, chain-tastic indeed. We have got a meter's worth of sterling silver copper oval link chain. Each of those links are 10 by 6. So this one, meter's worth of silver plated copper oval link chain. Then we have got, adding in the mix, we have got a sterling silver oval link chain. Yep, there we go. So there's a sterling silver oval link chain, and also in there we've got rhodium plated. So will that sit? Yes, because that's got the 2-inch extender on it. Brilliant. So the one on the outside is your sterling silver. Nice because you can get the loops through there. You can get your featherweight head pins, probably normal head pins as well if you want to add any gems to it. Then you've got your rhodium plated. The reason it's a little bit shorter is because it had the extender chain on it. So they're both the same length, but it's got the extender chain on it. So let me just, can I add that in so that you can see that one as well? Whoops, sorry. There we go. Oh, yes. All 3 chains. So the larger one, you get an entire meter's worth of it, silver plated over the copper, 10 by 6 on those ovals. Sterling silver oval link chain is the next one. Really nice if you want to add pieces into that necklace. And then you've got the rhodium plated. We talked about how precious the rhodium plating is and how much sparkle and luster, just as such an incredibly high-end metal. That's got the 2-inch extender on, so it's on the shortest loop at the moment, so the extra 2 inches will take it down to the sterling silver length for you. All 3 chains, very different, very useful. I love this sort of length because I'd want to do multi-chain lengths with that.
Just looked up from scrabbling around under the desk or something, and I saw that you've graduated them in size. I don't know if you've done that on purpose, but I think that looks incredible.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Really beautiful. Even if you were to graduate them in length so that they sat like that on the neckline, it's a piece of jewellery right there, done and dusted, and you'd have so much left over for making bracelets.
Oh yeah, load.
And I like using chain in earrings as well.
Oh, so do I.
I think it swings around nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah, I really like it, just because if you put a gemstone at the bottom, it's got such movement to it. Incredible. So 3 separate chains for you. Chain-tastic. Entire meter's worth of the silver plated. We've got the rhodium and the sterling silver there. Price point is $14.95. Huh. Well, okay. No? Oh. $12.95. Right, I don't think you would see sterling silver and rhodium plated. Let's just take those for example, and you're going, they are £6.50 each, and then this thrown in for nothing. That's right.
But
or £4.33 for each one.
My brain's gone to mush. Am I to understand that those 2 top ones are One is silver.
Sterling silver. The
Yeah.
other is sterling silver with rhodium plating over the top.
So the top two are precious metal.
Oh, massively precious metals, yeah.
And then you've got that really usable.
Yeah, I
big
love
link.
this.
Yeah.
I really love it. I'd be wanting to do multi-chain
All
looks, because
over.
you've got an entire metre. You've got room to do that.
Body jewellery, hair
Oh,
jewellery.
yeah, very cool. Very cool indeed. And you could link or you could wrap in Eslan if you wanted to. That'd give it a nice bit of colour. You could weave that in if you wanted to.
Yeah. The loops are big enough for you to pop tiny little seed beads in there
Yeah,
as well to
gorgeous.
add some detail.
Yes.
It's a really useful little bundle. And
Yeah.
great price.
We do the chains with the little with the seed beads in already, so you could just loop that through.
Oh, that's a good idea.
$12.95. Are you sure? That's true. We've got no choice now. Yeah. Charm bracelet with the emeralds.
Oh, yes.
Sandra, love that. Yes, with the round emeralds would be perfect, actually. Keep checking your bus out. To me, that's a ridiculous deal, because even if you go, okay, if you go 7 for the rhodium plated, 5 for the sterling silver, and nothing for the other one, it's just crazy. Because you wouldn't even see those prices. Normally, you'd probably see them around the £12 mark for a rhodium plated.
For just a chain,
Yeah, for one of them.
Yeah.
So that to me is an incredible offer. Just go grab them. It's $12.95 for all 3. Crazy.
And certain retailers, it's £20 for a chain, a 16-inch fine thread chain.
Is
In
it?
silver, so yeah.
It's a definite massive. I'd want to multi-layer that one.
Yeah, we like
Yeah.
that. We like that.
Yeah, I like that a lot. It's got like a real sort of statement, almost sort of punk rock feel without being like that, because it's smaller.
Yeah, it's diminutive enough to do whatever you want
Yeah.
it to do, but it's still got enough size to pack a bit of a punch.
Yes, please. Right, where are we going? Blue, something blue. Oh, the glue! Right, you've got me with blue on the brain. Right. Oh, now I had someone on my Facebook asking about the glue, so I know we have the glue. Right, these are pretty much every single glue that you're going to need. We have got in here E6000, which is great. It's got good movement and flexibility to it. So if you're creating sort of kumahimo pieces or anything like that, that's the one to go for, because it allows that movement within the bracelet or into the findings without snapping. That's the one to go for that. You've got the hypo cement, which is really just to fix pieces onto without any movement, just keeps it solid. And then hypo fabric cement, which is even better if you want to put onto backing fabric, I would imagine, or just if you want to put onto materials of any description.
Most definitely for your other crafting and bringing other sort of fabrics into the fold as well.
Yeah, well, we just had the leather, didn't we? We
Yeah.
do the suede, we do all sorts of different sort of designs like that. That's the one to go for it. So 3 of your absolute musts in there without a shadow of a doubt. The hypo cement, both the fabric and the normal, have the most beautiful sort of nib on them. You can create such perfect glue designs with it if you want to. Like, there's just doesn't ooze everywhere. There's not loads that comes out. It's just.
To be honest with you, some glues that I have used in the past, you open the packet and it just explodes. Literally everywhere, all over everything. So it's good to have a usable nib.
Yeah.
Stop, because you're going to make me start in a minute. Glue, it's good. It sticks stuff together.
It does. That's it. That's it. But you only want it to stick what you want it to stick, and not your fingers and your clothes and everything else around it.
I swear to you, every time I've opened a new glue before I found this, I would end up with my fingers glued to my hand like that.
Nightmare.
And you can't really drive to the hospital like
You
that.
can't know. You're certainly done with your jewellery making when that happens. Glue, glue, glue. We've got hypo fabric cement. Hey, look. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I do realise that you've done 3 because there's 3 glues, but I quite liked it with the song, Dion. But you know, take it away if you will. The hypo cement, the hypo fabric cement, and the E6000 at what? $9.95.
That is a really good price for the 3 tubes.
That's
I mean,
real.
you've got yourself covered. Hopefully not literally got yourself covered, but you've got all the different things that you need there for under a tenner.
Yeah, don't get yourself covered. That's what we want to do. People multi-buying on these. Yeah, $9.95. Brilliant for all 3. That is great. That's really great, actually. I think because They last, don't they? As long as you keep them clean, put the lids on properly, they will last and last and last. So you know you're going to need to have all three at some point if you do work with all these different people. And don't limit yourself either. If you're seeing them at £9.95, go grab them all, because that's a great bargain on that.
It is.
And then you might at some point go, oh, you know what? I've got a glue for that. Let's do that. Let's do this. It doesn't limit you, because you can't go, oh, I can't stick that
haven't got it. It's better to have it waiting. And if it's not been, if the seal hasn't been broken, it's just going to keep and keep and keep anyway.
Of course it is, yeah.
Are those the ones with the pins in the lid that keep it all clear?
Yes, indeed they are.
That's handy.
Yeah. I'm just going to double check, but pretty sure it is. Yeah. £9.95. Lots of people multi-buying on those. Well done. That's £9.95 for all three glues. Okay, Dion, love your prices. Back man are going into shock. Time to be real and stop me spending. Love you, this is Danielle. Right, where we go? I don't know. Okay. Shall we do these? Yeah, I love these. I bet you love these.
I haven't been introduced to them formally.
Hi, Gem.
Hello, Stones.
I'm a Gem.
Look at all those colours.
Aren't they amazing?
Oh, oh.
I love all that banding in there. Every one of those unique. So
Island.
we give it the pop of colour, but it's Mother Nature that determines the beauty. We're going from greens to oranges to yellows to pinks to purples to blues. And I just think phenomenal. Such a massive amount there. Lots of different shapes, lots of different sizes. That is gorgeous.
It's almost a love heart, isn't it? If you're clever with your wiring, you could
yeah,
make it,
just drop it in the centre.
Yeah, a little bit of a fancy bail there.
Oh, gorgeous. 1,480 carats worth of multicoloured onyx in these amazing shapes as well. I think that's it. You can do pendants, rings, cuffs, anything, can't you, when you've got all those different shapes and sizes?
Definitely, yeah. And there's so much there to choose from.
Yeah.
You're going to get a lovely selection of different colours and shapes.
I love it. Absolutely love it. So 1,480 carats worth... no, not your price. No. Should be at $22.95. Oh!
Sorry, I just aired. That was a bit rude, wasn't it?
It's $14.95, I think you're allowed.
It's not scripted, you know.
It is, yeah. $14.95. Wow, should have been $22.95 at $14.95.
That's a fabulous price. If you were lucky enough to get the black onyx and that together, what's that, under 28? I can't remember what they went out at, sorry.
No, I can't remember either.
Anyway, if you got
what
them,
did they? $9.95.
And that was with the silver thing.
Yeah.
25 quid. So many cabs that you could just cab for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
And some silver thingies to do thingies with. Do you know what that is? That's because nobody's brought me a coffee. It's not enough caffeine.
Terrible, terrible. Chaos the cat loved her DIY hat. Thank you. Yes. Loved that, Camilla. Yes. I like the DIY. That was good. Oh, we're going back to cats and hats. Okay. Should we come back to you, Bruce? Oh, text. You lot are so lucky. It's nothing like this where I work. Oh, I'm not convinced it should be here either. Right, let me.
Sorry.
Can I get a little black mat, if that's all right, please, Peter? Thank you so much. I was like, who's Peter? I forgot that actually Pete was Peter. Dion, crazy fool. Hi, Peter. Look at all of these silver-plated copper shepherd hook earring findings. You are getting 50 pairs. Again, a must. I think you've seen the prices that we're doing tonight. Now is the time to just stock up on the pieces, because that's not your price. Stash up. That's all I'm going to say. There are loads there. They are gorgeous as well. There we go. Classic shepherd earring findings with nice detail. $4.95. When these are the sorts of pieces that if you do sell jewellery, they are the ones to sort of get your money back, aren't they? They are the ones to help you fund what it is that you are doing. And at £4.95 for 50 pairs, wow, masses there.
Fantastic, and you can never have too many.
I don't think you can either, no.
Bit like guitars and shoes.
Oh, shut, you're a bunch of numpties, love it. Thankfully we're all together in that though. Oh, the cats in hats are really great. It's been an amazing show too. I didn't want to spend, but I had to. Well done, says Lena. Love it. At £4.95, if you sell jewellery, this is your money makers, isn't it?
Yep, definitely. You do need to have those.
Yeah.
You do get them with the kits sometimes. You do get them in the bundles. You get them with the accessory packs.
Yeah.
But just to have a whole load of them to take around with you.
Because you get through them.
You really do.
You really get through them. So £4.95. And if you teach jewellery making or anything like that, that's got to be your first get-in, hasn't it?
Definitely. Also, if you're doing activities with children or elderly people perhaps, or wherever you go and do your activity clubs, having all of those bits and pieces so affordable is really handy.
Silly not to, isn't it? Can I just say how nice your phone salespeople are, even when it's mega busy? Says Mandy. Thanks, Mandy. They're really helpful in there, aren't they? And they know their stuff. That's what I love. They know their stuff in there. Well done. Lots of people grabbing that, and multi-buying as well. Well, please can I have a job with you guys? Happy to clean the toilets. Tanya, you haven't seen the toilets. Right. Right, where should we go? I'm only joking. Cats in hats, cats in hats. Right, let's go, Bruce. Yeah. Oh, this is Tex. Tex is probably the cutest cat in the world.
It's like a painting.
He dreams of being a pilot. This is your captain speaking.
Are you sure it's not draw me like your French girls?
Have you got any more? Have you got some more? Yeah. Oh, this is Figaro. And he's feeling regal. Yeah, he definitely is. Yes, loving the crown. Yeah. What is the name of this cat? Oh, yes! Love that. It's a tough old life. I'm not sure he's yawning or going for the camera. I'm not sure which. Oh, actually, you're so right. Jazz singer. Jazz singer. I've not seen that one before like that. Yeah. Loving life. This is another Gandalf.
Oh.
I can imagine that he does dream of being in the movies.
Oh, funny.
Pause!
Oh, Bruce, that's superb.
Bruce, that's brilliant. I like that poster. I like that of Pause. Bruce, you're brilliant. Right, where we go, Dion? No, let's do it. Let's grab these. Now, I'm looking at these and thinking these are natural lapis lazuli because that golden pyrite flash is coming through amazingly. Let's have a little look. 155 carats worth of lapis lazuli. They're graduated faceted large nuggets. Go from 13 by 10 to 18 by 12. Wow. Beautiful shimmer to them. Yeah, they are completely natural and you really get to see that golden flash. Sometimes they're given a bit of a helping hand with the colour, but when they are completely natural, that golden glittery look comes right through on these.
So those are unenhanced?
Yeah, completely natural, straight out of the ground.
That is outstanding.
Yeah.
What a colour.
They're amazing colour, aren't they, on their own, and then that golden sort of shimmer just glistens as soon as the light catches it. They really are stunning. Lapis lazuli, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 gorgeous gemstones on there from 13 by 10 to 18 by 12. Great size sim. I love that sort of flash of that luster as well from those facets over the top of them. Lots you could do with these, really unusual shapes, very organic shapes, but with a nice finish to them.
You've easily got individual pendants with a very simple wrap, or you've got, if you chose the smaller ones, you could make earrings with them. But I think I would probably put them all in one thing and wrap them in oodles of gold wire, just swirling round and round.
Yeah, with golden pyrite you could put in them as well, or natural pyrite.
Natural pyrite,
yeah.
Tiny spacer beads, 2 or 3 mil.
Yeah,
really
sold.
lovely.
Sold on that. 155. Oh, $7.95.
Oh,
no, $6.95. Lovely.
No, it's blue.
Yeah, there you go. It is blue. I'm liking one of these as a ring, I think.
Oh, it would be lovely.
Yeah, that would be amazing. Oh, pause is hilarious, says Tanya. One of your best, Bruce, I think.
Yeah.
One of your best, yeah, for sure. Keep checking your baskets out. It's 155 carats worth of lapis lazuli, the Cat Pack singer.
Do you know that's where it looked big band to me?
It did, yeah.
Yep.
Thanks, my Gandalf, again doing his Orca impression. Yes, he sleeps like that. Thank you again, Bruce. Love it. Love it. Gorgeous. So, check your baskets out for the lapis lazuli. Yeah, if you had that and a piece with some natural pyrite in there as well, wow.
Would be gorgeous. Maybe faceted. I think that'd be lush.
Oh yeah, lovely sparkle. Does Bruce like cats? Because he's very good at catching those characteristic moments. Awesome job, buddy.
Catching.
Yep.
I like it.
Have you got a cat, Bruce? So you are quite a cat fan? She's not. So you're so imaginative with all of the hats and extras and posters, and then your cat is named Cat. Oh, yes, your cat is 17, doing very well then. You think you should change the name to Deirdre? Why not, Dion? Why not just right after 17 years go, I'm not going to call you Cat anymore, Deirdre for you. She doesn't answer, doesn't care, don't care. Right, where are we going? Oh yeah, let's have a look at these. Right, these are real last in stock looking. Oh, these are gorgeous. Really, really last in stock, beautifully decorative, sterling silver with that heart pendant on the front. Oh, ooh, let me twizzle that round, sorry. There we go. They are beautiful. If you have a look at the side as well, you'll see that it's got a little loop at the side that you can add gemstones in, add chain, add jump rings, whatever it is that you want to do, add that in and use them. But to know that you can use them as they are as well, really easy to do. So sterling silver heart detail, they've got gorgeous detail on them, haven't they? They really are stunning, really stunning. So 5 pairs. You are getting 5 pairs of these. I love these. $9.95. No. $7.95. $7.95. They are. I love them.
So £1.60 a pair. Sterling silver. Okay. I'm not angry anymore. Just disappointed.
Bruce, you're making my site. You're so inventive, says Michelle. Yes, Bruce. Oh, Bruce, one of my cats is 22 and Larry. All over it. Right, let's pop these in here so you can actually get a proper look. I like the fact that you can add to it. Oh, we have 3 black cats, Millie the oldest, and twins Molly and Salem. Lovely, Shazza. $7.95 on these. I really like the fact that you can add to it if you want to. Don't have to if you don't want to. Put a lock clasp in it so take it on and off as much as you like.
When you've got sterling silver with that sort of detail to it, you could just put the tassels on from the end of one of the distinction strands, and you've got a really nice pair of earrings. The tassels are free. The earrings themselves would be £1.60.
Yeah.
And it's sterling silver.
And it's sterling silver.
Wouldn't it look amazing with the
that would look fab, actually.
Though, as well? And then maybe a little bit of silver wire twiddled around it.
Oh, yes. Love it. $7.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. There are 5 pairs as well. And the fact that you can just wear them on their own if you want to, great. You could sell them perhaps on their own, but with little jump rings that you could add whatever gem they wanted to on it.
Definitely.
So you could have them on their own or with something else with them.
One for every day of the week. or whichever takes your fancy, but one for every month of the year.
Oh, yes, please.
One for each season.
That's
Why not
it,
go?
yeah.
Just
do
go
the
big.
birthstones of each year, of each month, perhaps. We're going to look back over the Superstar buy. This is completely, there are so many people with it in the baskets. This is completely natural, multicoloured tourmaline, beautiful rainbow colours over the top of these. Graduated plain rondelles from 3x1 to 5x2. For me, it's the colours. I don't think I've ever seen such beautiful colours in the tourmaline. We're going from baby pinks to that gorgeous rubelite colour, like you said. We've got lemons, golden colours. We've got greens, mints. We've got Paraiba feel to them as well. Collectors are multi-buying on these. In fact, lots of collectors multi-buying. And I think when you're seeing 32 carats worth of multicoloured tourmaline with this much beauty and glamour, it's crazy not to. Your price point on this went to $34.95 and we should have been near the £40 mark. So quite a nice substantial drop on there. There's so many people still within the basket. Just double check you've checked out, because there's loads of collectors there. Debbie, Deborah, Angela, Helena, Tanya, Donna, Debbie, Tracy. Just make sure you've checked your baskets out, because $34.95 for something that looks as amazing as this.
They are really, really sweet, and I can't get over to you how shiny they are. They're really, really super.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Just holding them up in the studio and having the light come through them.
Yeah.
And I suppose there's no way that anybody's going to be able to see that at home, but they are absolutely incredible.
Yeah, they're so beautiful, aren't
glowing.
they? Yeah, they really are glowing with all that amazing colour. They're pretty sizable as well.
Yeah, they're not tiny, tiny little shreds of gemstones. They're proper gemstones. If you were to put 3 of them on a trilogy ring, I've got 3 from near to the middle that are of a similar size.
Yeah.
And a similar colour, and they would make the most amazing ring.
Beautiful,
just
wouldn't they?
That simply.
And actually, when you're looking through these, you've got amazing diaphanity to them and lots of clarity as well. And when you see tourmaline, that's not what it's famed for. It's famed for its colour. That's why everybody loves this gem. It's for its colour. But when you've got that kind of diaphanity and clarity to it, it's just glowing with a real mix of colours on the inside, which is just an added bonus, because you don't always see it. No, you don't, and the colours really do spring out from the gemstones. Oh, they're not stunning. Weak and wilty. No. They're really, really there. Really, really beautiful. $34.95, that is one to go check out for sure. Tanya says, hope Mark got his. Yeah, when he saw it, he was like, oh, I need it. Seems to me that we're not only addicted to Jewellery Maker, but we are all cat mad people. Absolutely. Lots and lots coming in. Are we doing more cats in hats? Oh, yeah. Have you got some, Bruce? Yeah. Keep checking your baskets out for that tourmaline, because that is a crazy price for that. We'll give you £5 back on it. Go on, Bruce. This cat... This cat belongs to Sam, and she tells you it is a cat. Hold on. Oh. It's a lizard masquerading as a cat. Cute. That's cute. Really sweet. I know. Is that a gecko? Yeah, they're great to have around your house. I lived abroad a lot, and if you have a gecko in your house, it's amazing, because they get rid of all the insects. Fantastic. It is especially when it's like hot climes and you need all those insects out of your house. Do they do spiders? Yeah. Could do the perhaps borrow said the gecko, lizard, please. Can I borrow said gecko for my house? Get rid of all the spiders. Right. Any more cats in hats / lizards, geckos? Yeah. One more. Yeah. This is Dante. Oh, very posh. Oh, I say. This is Dante. Wow, he suits that name as well. This is Dante. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, bit shattered near the end of the show. All those crazy prices, and he's had £50 of catnip. Yeah. No wonder he's tired with £50 of catnip. Was that the last one, Bruce? That's all you got. Right, what should we do, Dion? Yep. There's one more cat in hat in the folder. Let's go for... Ooh. Oh, I love these. These, as soon as I see them, screams pearls, art deco, glamour. But doesn't have to be. With a magnetic clasp, we're talking about ease. They're incredibly decorative. Whether you struggle with the lobster claw clasp, which even I do, or maybe you've got children or kids that like to yank on necklaces, this not only will save your piece but will look incredibly beautiful. We don't. Do you have any necklaces that you've made with lobster claw clasps there? We'll have a look at there.
No, not today.
That's
I'm
all right.
sorry.
That's all right. Let's have a little look at this. Whoop, let's move that round. There we go. This is so beautiful. So it's a sterling silver magnetic clasp. Now, if I just, it's really strong, but if I pull the back off, you can see there that it's incredibly strong, but it's just a gorgeous, gorgeous finish to it, and so easy to work. You don't have to change your design at all. If you've got a necklace or bracelet with a lobster claw clasp on already, you link the lobster claw clasp to that. You take that lobster claw clasp and link it onto the loop at the end, which you would have normally held onto, and then that works either side, and you just use that as your magnetic clasp instead of the lobster claw, which does mean they become interchangeable. And it does mean that you can put it on every single piece, whether you've made it, whether you've bought it, makes no difference whatsoever. Maybe you've got a piece that you absolutely love and now you can't wear it because it's too fiddly and you can't get it on. This is the way to do it. You can attach it in front of you, which makes life so much easier, and then just put it on the neck. But if you've got kids that like to yank at necklaces, that'll undo. But for me, pearls, Art Deco, vintage, have it on the side, include your pearls in that piece.
That would be really lovely to have it on show as well, especially if you're going multi-strand. I think it would really suit that.
Oh, definitely.
I have a barrel version of the magnetic clasp from yourselves, and I can't tell you how useful it is. I have arthritis in my wrist and in 2 of my fingers, and some days when I seize up a little bit and I can't do it, it's really nice to know that I can
just add that in and it's done.
And then it's easy.
Yeah, absolutely. I've just noticed that you've got ears. Are you joining in Cats and Hats?
Possibly. Where's the white bit?
I love it.
Someone's going to take a still of that, aren't they?
Join it in, why not? We have got sterling silver flower magnetic clasp. It's beautiful, it's decorative, it's so vintage. It's supposed to be $11.95. Oh, $9.95 instead. $11.95, so it should be $9.95 is where we are. It's beautiful. It's like a rose design on there. It really is stunning. So vintage. Hello, and it means you can just sell as seen.
Certainly the sort of thing you could take to a craft fair with you and offer as...
Yeah, offer as it, that's it, you don't have to change the design at all, just keep it as it is, as it's seen, and then go, actually, got a problem, add this in.
Definitely, and at that sort of price, if you wanted to add on a few pounds for yourself, then it's still going to be really affordable for your customer to have sterling silver magnetic.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, without a doubt. Sandra, love the show tonight, best laugh I've had in ages, please come back soon. You come back soon too, Sandra. Go for it. So $9.95 on that, well done if you've managed to grab it, because I think they are beautiful. Let's go, oh, hello. Look at all of those. Wow, we have got that. So we had them in the rose gold, we now got them in the silver plating. Silver plated copper earring bindings, post plus the butterfly backs. 50 pairs again, there is absolutely masses there to work with. And as I said before, it's lovely to have that earring drop on them. It's nice to have the shepherd hooks, but for me, the delicate gemstones, especially pearls, I just want to have just a little drop on them. And I can't imagine I'm the only one. It's nice to be able to have that choice of people, especially if you're selling or for gifts. It's all personal, isn't it? So if you're selling, you go, right, this is the drop. Would you like it on shepherd hook or would you like it on a stud?
Yeah, come back in 2 minutes and I'll change that over for you. Yeah. And they really don't take up very much space. Pop them in the little bag that you got earlier on today.
Love that bag, by the way.
Yeah, I so wanted one of those. Bit gutted, but never mind. Anyway, the studs, I have a lady who buys from me in America, and she's very sensitive about her ears. Yeah. And she says she doesn't want anything too fussy. Yeah. So she really likes to have a tiny little stud with a drop, and then the jewellery hangs directly from the lobe. Yeah. Whereas you're adding a bit, aren't
Yeah,
you?
that's
3/4
it.
of an inch.
I think
or
there's a
whatever
lot of
it is.
people like that actually.
Yeah.
Mine's depending on the gemstone, depends on what look I'd want to go for. But yeah, absolutely. $9.95 is not your price. Silver-plated copper earring findings plus the backs as well. There are lots and lots there. 50 pairs at $4.95. A must. An absolute must. $4.95 for 50 pairs. Wow. There you go. Wow. Got one cat left. Oh yeah. One cat left. Silver plate. Oh no, one cat left. Let's do it, cats in hats. I don't know what's going on over there. Some sort of craziness. Let's have a look. Oh, cute. Very handsome. Called Indy. Yep. Oh yes. Love it. Nice. That really, it actually couldn't have been more perfect with the paws out like that.
It totally works.
Totally
Indy
works.
is very, very handsome. What a cat.
Very handsome indeed. Lovely. We've got a text. First time for me to see this designer. Oh, she's really nice way about her. Welcome to guest designer Alicia.
Oh, hi Alicia, thank you very much.
Lovely. Bruce, please take a bow. We never see you. You've done amazingly tonight. It's Vicky's Late Show. Oh, it's the best. Yes, says Gina. Come on, Bruce, you coming? Yeah, to take a bow. Oh, next time, Bruce. Next time. You've done amazing. I love that you've worked with that.
I couldn't help it. We were potentially going to show how to make this tonight, but what I'll do is I'll do a little tutorial at home and I'll pop details up on my guest designer page for you.
That's lovely, thank you. Sue says, oh, great cats, great hats from Sue. What was the one before? Oh, Bruce is like, you've got to put Bruce thanking me again. Hi ladies, and Bruce and Pete. Thanks for showing my cats Dante and Figaro. Dante, believe it or not, was not on catnip, just purely lazy.
It was just a little sign at the bottom that said £50 of catnip.
I know, that was it. That was it. Let's have a quick squiz round of all the pieces you've made. Shazza says, thank you guys for another fantastic show. Should take a bow. Lovely. Dion's like, everybody, come on! Come on, everyone! Come on! We've had such a lovely time. We're going to have to squidge. We're squidging, don't lose you.
Okay, that way. No, it's fine, I'll hide behind the thing.
Come on, Sam. Pete. Yeah. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Ah. Thank you very much, chaps.
I was desperate to get Sam out because she's got a cat on her t-shirt.
Oh, she
really didn't want to come out.
She has got a cat on a t-shirt, absolutely. Thank you so much. These pieces are I love that
That's
finish.
the sterling silver one. And beautiful. Love it. Love working with your silver. It's so soft and malleable.
Oh, amazing. That is gorgeous as well. Tammy says, fab show tonight, guys. Everything I could ask for. Bargains, cats and comedy. Oh, lovely. Thank you so much. Woo, 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 said Sue. Lovely text messages. Brilliant. Thank you so much. I hope you've enjoyed the show as much as we have. Thank you so much, Jem. Been lovely. I love your cat ears at the end. Love it. Oh, my favourite crew. Hi, says Alicia. Love it. Thank you so much. There's Pete.
Pete's hand.
Thank you so much for staying with us. Whatever you do for the rest of your evening, do enjoy. Hope you've had a lovely, lovely time. Yeah, and we will see you all. Merry